Hello, my lovelies. How are we doing? Let me boom. There we go. Let me quickly get some stuff sorted real quick. Music. I forgot to update a thing real quick.
It's the part where I tell you your lobby is private and I don't have permission.
Bro. Death, pain, and misery. All forms of evil things that will happen to you. There you go.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I'll catch up back on chat here in just a minute. I love being a professional streamer and being prepared constantly. Lord, why was I born with stupid brain disease?
Yeah, same. I ask myself every morning.
Helldiver.
There we go. And then boom. Boom. Alright, we're good. Alright. Hello, Judy. Hello. Mr. Atum. I came from the quick draw video I had on the agitator. Helldivers, I just wanted to say from another quick draw with dubious respect. Oh, thank you. Yeah, it was very fun to put together. It was actually kind of a bitch, too, because I had to get that one singular dude, like, by himself or whatever. But yeah, it was very fun. Hello, Flagship. Hello, Judy. Hello, Quacks. How we doing?
The bots terrorize this planet. Victory of this operation.
What are we at right now? We're at 89%. Damn.
Remains firm.
We're taking this shit quick.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods.
Are you on PS5 or PC? I'm on PC. I don't have a PS5. Hi to me, SMH. I didn't see you chat. Hello, Rex.
Damn shame.
Yeah, I also have another cool little video that I just posted in B. I'm about to post probably tomorrow or whatever, like a short. But I'm working on a bigger video with the wasps right now, and I just finished this the script like a couple hours ago. But I need to record the lines and record footage for it and stuff, so it'll probably take another couple days. What do I want to take? I'll take the heavy machine gun. You're gonna take the guard dog with the recoilless?
Thank you. I will take the recoilless. I'm not taking the guard dog. This.
There we go.
I'll bring a sentry. Let's capture the flag shit.
Life of imitation.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I got a spread strat if you want a mission between us. Trap the orbital defense lanes. Nice. I threw stuff at you and to hydrate. Oh, I didn't see it. I mean, I use controller, so. Shinobi. It kind of depends, like. You could either use like back buttons if your controller supports that, or you can use like for example, if I want to swap targeting or like modes or whatever on the, do I have a weapon that has that right now? No. But for example, if I wanted to swap like modes, it's usually on the left side. I hold the map button like that, and it'll change it. I also have one for double tap as well. That's on the right side, I think. Let me check. I must have gotten rid of it. But yeah. You're kind of strapped for button keybinds on controller, I'm not gonna lie. You kind of just have to do something that's a little bit uncomfortable and then pray to God that it'll work out.
Sending out an SOS.
Somebody where's that fucking... Where?
Main objective near your position. Deploying equipment package.
Hello, Vox Engine. How are we doing today on this fine day? Hello, how you doing? Oh shit, he fired downwards. I put on my right triggers on bumper. That's pretty good. I already have all my bumpers and triggers bound though, so. While Troy's dealing with that, I'm just gonna go do other bullshit. Yeah, so what I did, Troy, is as soon as I spawned, I took authority and I wanted to go and actually, like, do things that would, like, absolutely, like, fuck us in the ass later. That's why I'm running over here. Murdering that, because, you know, there's 3 of these fuckers out in the air, so. That's why I came over here first, to deal with it. I feel like we're not gonna be able to do it. But, not if I missed the most easiest fucking thing imaginable. Alright, we're just gonna deal with this for now then, and then go do something else. Because if you constantly die like we're doing like right now, and we're not like coordinated or like thinking properly or like playing the game properly, it's best to just go to a different area. Because you're just gonna keep dying if you just go to the same place over and over. Because you don't have your stratagem weapons, you don't have anything, so Troy doesn't get himself killed again. I'm gonna wait to respawn him. Go over here. We're kind of putting Troy in timeout there, because he's gonna die.
Rude.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Would have been really nice not to die earlier. That's why I wanted to instantly like come and like start to do shit. Probably because now we don't have any weapons, we don't have anything like that. We don't have anything to protect us or kill these things, so. It's fine though. Ow.
Not today! Freedom never sleeps!
Solo? Nah, I don't play solo. It's boring as fuck. And some people are like, well, you see guys, I did this solo. I'm like, alright, yeah, you did it with no friends, bro. Have fun. But no, like, joke aside, I don't really like solo. I like the feeling of having, like, people with me in my co-op shooter, you know? Hey, Troy. Oh, never mind.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Actually, I have a better idea. Let's go out of that mission real quick. And let me bring some other shit so I can, like, carry a little bit.
The cyborgs have spread their
Broken
mega
keyboard.
factories
What's your
across
excuse?
Mission coordinates locked.
I brought silly stuff. I was expecting us to like actually move around and do shit, but we just kind of like sat around at the start. Alright, so if you want to carry on Cyberstan, here's what you bring. You bring a hell bomb, and then you bring pretty much any like stratagem weapon that you actually like to use that's like consistent. Things that are consistent are like the machine gun, AMR, stuff like that. I personally like just bringing the machine gun because it's really quick on taking out big enemies or like medium-sized enemies. But you can also bring like Eat as well if you want to take care of Hulks and all the other stuff. But that is up to you. Actually, I might swap to Eat. Epoch is also a pretty good option.
Probably gotta bring the epoch because this is a portable helmet. Be my backpack. Fucking- Bring ammo.
Maybe on Cyberstan gets you home real quick. Not necessarily. We just were hanging out, or we were hanging out too much at the start. The main reason why people get like shit on with Cyberstan is because they don't follow the fundamentals. They crutch on things that are like way too like easy to use and such, over and over, and they don't understand how like the game like properly works, and then they just die a lot. Kind of like how I was doing just a minute ago.
Launch initiated.
Oh my god, it's so hot in my room. I'm melting alive. Yourself guys got me back into playing even though none of my friends playing anymore. My Discord, if you want to join, there's plenty of people that like to
Go now,
hang out and play.
and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny,
Jammer.
but justice.
Somewhere.
That's why I'm running out of the proximity. It's to our back left, which is the southeast, or no, southwest rather.
Enemy tactical
So what I'm doing is I'm running away from it.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Attack back inbound. Dropship.
Objective critical stratagem available.
We're gonna run this way.
Objective critical stratagem no
What are you doing, Troy?
We ran in opposite direction right off the rip. I'm going towards the stockpile. There's a ton of shit in front of me.
Okay, bro. I hate these guys.
New mag.
So like I was trying to find a Vox engine for like a solid like 20 minutes earlier to like find footage for a clip, and then all of a sudden there's like 40 of them here. Like, all right, bro, surely.
Oh, found it.
Alright, so we'll probably die here. That's fine. We use our hell bomb.
Asset destroyed. Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
There we go.
Point me to the enemy.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending out an SOS. Calling down a support.
Got a hell of a lot of Horse Riders around.
I'm out.
Hopefully my thing doesn't take 20 minutes to shoot. You died this? Okay.
No mag.
I wasn't close enough to get them full damage.
Sub-objective nearby.
My life for super art. I'm out.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Of course, the bot drop right here. Alright, so I'm probably gonna die here. No, I'm just gonna try to run away and then come back later. I was kind of chilling out, waiting for my backpack cooldown to get done. Yep.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We'll just run up here instead. By the way, Troy, those munitions, all you have to do is shoot them a little bit. You don't have to use the help them.
Gotcha.
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down supply. I'm out.
Very nice, very nice. Do you keep up with anyone watching or sorry offense? Yeah, I mean anyone who joins me, I don't really mind. It's kind of just like a first come first served type of thing though. I need to actually wait for my backpack.
Calling down a support weapon.
Requesting tac pack.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
I feel like I might not be able to do it with 60 million left. I feel like we'll be fine. The devs kind of like to tease us and make it seem like we're not gonna do it or whatever, but in reality we do. Oh, okay, I got one shot. I'm okay.
Reinforcing. Requesting advanced weaponry.
I just fucking killed myself.
Reporting to the front. Freedom never.
It'll be close. I think it's gonna be fine, personally. They typically don't like to give us these big events and then just let it become a nothing burger. Just because late community battle.
Objective critical stratagem.
If you think about it, it's kind of just like a waste of resources, you know? Like you put all this time into development and then nothing comes of it. You know what I mean? So either way we're gonna get something. We're probably gonna get a cape, we're probably gonna get some other bullshit. That's just how game dev works.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Well. Okay, right, you hear? Go fuck yourself.
Cup of liberty.
Box engine.
Hell bomb on.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
If you want to, try. I think your survival chances might be better if you just stick with me or whatever. But if you want to go off and do stuff, I'm not gonna tell you how to play.
Liberty dispensed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
My command will dig up all the freaking, yeah. Well, like I said, we've been getting like quote unquote like reinforcements and stuff like that, and they've had like optional things to go get more reinforcements. Like it just doesn't seem realistic that we would have to completely fail this major order, you know? Because it's like, imagine like working like, you know, I don't know, like a month on like a school project or something, right? And then just,
Reinforcing.
oh fuck, I'm not gonna, you know, turn it in at the end of the year. You know what I mean? Or the end of your class. Kind of like the illusion of loss, basically. You know what I mean?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Troy, what we're doing now is we're going our way down to the actual thing down here. This is where the objective is, that's why I'm running down there and not there.
Throwing supply beacon.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Where's this dude going?
Press them.
Nope. That's why I called in a resupply over here.
Outpost destroyed. Half reinforcement budget remaining.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Objective critical stratagem available.
Project Ellis on to do this. Going 900 to finish, so it's harder. Picture of it. Yeah.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I can't fucking move because
That's why I was saying you can just stick on my ass if you want.
no, like I'll be running and I just stop.
No longer available.
Oh. Yeah, you're fucking.
It's
You
because of my broken W key.
don't have like a spare
It
like
started-
a shitty keyboard?
No, it started like 2 days, maybe 3 days ago is when I first noticed it. It's just gotten significantly worse over the course of those.
You don't have a
3
portable
days.
hell bomb, right?
I will in 20 seconds.
Do you have a thermite? Anything like that?
I do. Hang on.
Reinforcing.
Critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Hellbomb. Request approved on its way now.
Not on the objective, Troy, the enemy.
Don't.
Where'd the hell bomb drop? Hello? Oh my god, it's fucking up there. That's so fucking unlucky, dog. Look at that shit, dog.
Unfortunate.
Whatever. Portable hell bomb? Question mark? How much time do you have?
Yeah,
You
I
got him.
just came up.
Unlucky.
Warning, you are in range. Objective critical stratagem available.
Make sure we kill all these dudes so they don't call in people. I'll pick it up, it's fine. Alright,
Hell bomb on. Clear the area. Dropping item.
run away.
This calling to
Sending down equipment package. Objective critical stratagem.
I only got one of them, unfortunately.
calling down a support weapon.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Engaging terminal.
Oh, this got ate by the ground. Oh,
I got the terminal.
there we go.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Requesting tac pack.
Healing cape everywhere. I wear both multiple capes. I don't really care that this is from the creek or whatever. I just wear it just 'cause it looks cool, I guess.
May liberty guide your safe destruction.
Supplies.
Thank you for the follow, by the way. The move.
Calling in reinforcements. Requesting orbital strike. Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm out. I'm out.
Ah, that's so unlucky. There's so many rockets and shit around. Oh well.
Orbital inbound. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Two straight lamp mine.
Ready to
We have a Cray hell bomb, yeah. It's like, you know the Elf on the Shelf meme? It's like, you've heard of Elf on the Shelf, now get ready for it. Oh, fuck him. Troy, can you throw me like on the literal opposite side of the like compound place? Just like as far as you possibly humanly can. Like, to behind you. No, that's the wrong way. Oh well.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
I was gonna say like towards the enemy so I could actually like kill them so we're not just gonna like sit here on their ass for 30 minutes.
Reinforcements on the way.
So like right now I'm like in a really bad position. Because the box engines, they like to use the rockets if you're a certain meter distance away from them. So I wanted you to throw me in like farther, that way I could actually like, you know, take care of them while you know, being like somewhere near them. And not have to have the rockets like spam on top of me. That's fine. I don't really care about extracting anyway, because we can just, you know, we won the mission anyway, so who cares? On Cyberstan now? Cold. Fucking hella cold. I wish it was cold like in my room as well. My room is hot as hell.
Thanks to them, a free dawn will soon rise upon Cyberstan.
You could try using your controller by the way, Troy. Thank you for the 2-1 by the way, Jess. You don't have to do that, babe, but thank you so much. You're very nice and kind. Let me catch back up on chat real quick. Thank you for the clutch, guys. Michelle definitely kept my Helldivers from getting scared up a few times. Cyberstan. Yeah, I have a new one that's coming out in like a couple days, I think. Like, maybe? I don't really know when I'm gonna be able to finish it, but it's basically like a guide for the swarm, or the wasp rather.
Their form of government is no match for ours.
How does one join? Well, the thing about Helldivers, right, is like your, let me go here. Your friend code is random all the time. Like it constantly fucking changes and such. So I can't just make it like a command that's like, you know, like exclamation mark, you know, join code or some shit like that. Because, you know, they have the code change every fucking 20 seconds, unfortunately. And while I'm streaming, like, on mid-game, I can't just, you know, constantly, you know, open it up and such like that, because, you know, I'm in the middle of gameplay and such. Unfortunately. I really wish, like, if I could change, like, one thing, it's like I would just have, like, a code. And then if I wanted to change it, then I would change it. But, like, I wish it would just stay, like, as it is. That way I can very easily just put it in, like, you know, the stream title, or like, you know, or like make it a pinned comment or something like that, you know what I mean? But they don't want me to do that, so. Do you think we'll run out of lives for the emote? No. No, I don't think we'll run out of lives at all.
Mission coordinates locked.
I think what's actually gonna happen is like it's gonna appear like we get it really low, so it looks like, oh my god, we're so close to losing it, guys. Oh my god, you know, LeBron scream if you love Cyberstan, ah, type shit, you know. But like, I think realistically, it's gonna be like perfectly fine. But like the fantasy is what they try to go for, and I think that's pretty fun and cool. But I like to look at things from like two sides of the same coin. Like the realistic side and like the, yeah, hype type shit, grr. Cause like if you're gonna be like super realistic and like, you know, about like a subject, it just becomes boring, you know? You gotta have that little like wonder and whimsical side to it as well, you know? Instead of that, I'll go turret. There we go.
That helped.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Hellpod launch suspended.
You don't use Steam links? What do you mean? Like,
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
also thank you for the follow, Satan, Doom. If there's another way to, like, you know, get people easily into your game via, like, a Steam invite, I'm all for it. I'd be scared to do Cyberstan at tier 10. It's not really that bad.
Launch initiated.
Hey, Nada, how you doing? Long time no see, homie. How's your real space Vietnam going? Pretty good. But yeah, like, for real, Chuck, like, pretty much everything in Helldivers 2, and most games just in general, is like if you're struggling with it, it's usually knowledge-based. That's like one of my main mottos, is that if you have problems, it's usually a combination of not really, like, understanding things, or, like, you know, other factors, like, for example, like, right now I'm tired, so I'm not going to be playing the best that I could be right now. I'm also talking to chat, so I'm not 100% focused, you know?
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission is progressing.
Amazon, bring me my shit right now.
Use a controller for it.
I might.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Fire in the hole!
Main objective nearby.
Other people can use the link. Directly join. Doesn't work on console players though. Yeah, I figured, but I'll try it out here in just a second. Yep. Wasp looks kind of sit here. The Wasp in general is an amazing primary. That's why I'm making a guide on it. It's like one of the most, like, misunderstood stratagem weapons in the game. It can't really take out things like, for example, the War Strider effectively, but every single other enemy, besides, like, you know, big mega enemies like the Vox Engine and such, it's very good at. And that goes for every front. Like, for example, if I try to kill, like, this homeboy right here, it's gonna do, like, fuck all to him. It's gonna take, like, a couple of, like, full mags to deal with it. But, like, you know, push comes to shove and you need something that can deal with it. It can, I guess, but not what it's designed for. It's like trying to use a fork for soup, you know, you kind of wouldn't do that. Like, sure, technically you kind of can, but would you do it? Not really, no.
Only use forks. You know.
Troy, you probably use, like, an old rusty flip-flop.
When times yourself.
Fuck, I got one shot.
Freedom never sleeps!
Have I taken Star Code yet? No. I have not.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It's better than one Vox engine.
Running away.
2.
I mean, like, for example, like, where you died, we didn't have any objectives and such, so that's why I'm running over here. fighting that boy.
Orbital inbound.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
That's like an anti-elite weapon? Yeah.
Enemy tactical
Any medium-tiered enemy that you can think of, it can pretty much one-shot. The Spewers, Devastators, even the Shield Devastators, Overseers, all those motherfuckers. Bam. Gone. Reduced to atoms. It's incredibly good. But it does have some problems. That being that, it's kind of a bitch to, like, fire at close range. And, like, nigh impossible. So, like, for example, this guy right here. It's just gonna flat out miss. You want to shoot at, like, pretty much, like, this range and, like, more. But it's very easy to just kind of flip out and pop.
Have a taste of democracy! Calling down a sentry.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hellbomb.
I hate that bug. There's a bug that I currently have in Helldivers where I can't, like, dive whenever I'm on fire, which won't let me do it. My character either will just crouch or he'll do a slide. I don't know why it does it. It does it very, very often, though. Boss is best on squids, IMO. You can use it on anyone, really, so it doesn't really matter what target. Bots, squids, whatever, you know.
Request approved. Reinforcements.
Because even if your, like, main weapon is good, or not good at doing it, you can do, what's it called? You can use a different weapon. Or, like, a different stratagem. So, like, for example, let's say I have the Wasp, right? That's only really good at taking out medium-type targets. If I need, like, a thing to kill heavy targets, I can use, like, you know, the Orbital 120, like a Rocket Sentry, or a laser, you know. You have so many other options that you can use on top of that, you know.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm on it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
So many random explosions are always happening around me. Ah, rip. Boxing gym right there. Alright, we're not gonna go for this thing right now because we don't have any teammates around us, so we're just gonna leave and go to a different place.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Package up. Dropping package. Calling in reinforcements. Engaging terminal.
The being ragdolled. Oh, video game? There we go.
Calling down a sentry. I got the terminal.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck. Gotta be careful of it. Boxing and shooting at me right now.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
No. Oh, this is rocket.
Down a support
Oh, it's
weapon.
on rocket eagle pods. It's pretty good. Rocket pods are very, very fun. The only problem with the rocket pods is that they're, well, eagles. So sometimes AA guns can fuck you over if you're like, you know, trying to use them on the bot front or whatever. If you have multiple eagles as well, the cooldown doesn't go off as soon as you're done using it because you have to use all your eagles, etc. But like in terms of like actual like, you know, damage, what they're used for, all that stuff like that, very, very good. They're very fun, very, very useful. And I think everything in this game has like a use case. I think everything is kind of like
Calling in a hell bomb.
fun and useful. Just kind of depends what you're using it for, you know?
Calling down objective equipment. Get some! Get some! Package acquired. Dropping package.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, this guy.
Engaging terminal.
For example, like right here, this is where the wasp is pretty good, right? You just hit one, hit the other one, and then the other one just teleports and comes right in front of you and like fucks you up. You just walk backwards and you're fine. But being able to just one-shot devastators like that, especially from range, is super, super, super good. Very, very fun.
Dropship.
That's like the sterilizer. Well, the sterilizer is a weapon that could actually use like legitimate buffs. There's multiple different things that they could do to it though.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Came out from the cowboy photo went hard. How many wash shots did it take per AA? Which AA are you talking about? Are you talking about like just the normal bot AA guns that like, you know, have like the little fire lasers in the sky? It's like 1 to 2. 1 if you hit it from the back or whatever, but like, you know, you're not always gonna be able to do that. But on average 2. I'm sick, bah. Sky, I feel like you're always sick. I need to like kidnap you and like have like permanent doctors like watching over you, so we can just take care of you.
Requesting orbital.
Think your TikTok is loading? Oh, you're right. I forgot to fucking pull the chat up. I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, I see where you said it now. My bad. I used to not really stream on TikTok because the fucking Chinese TikTok overlords hate me, so they constantly restrict my account for legitimately zero reason. I don't like, you know, say slurs, I don't say anything bad or whatever. I don't like you know, promote hateful anything, but they just constantly restrict my content. It's a pretty well-known thing that TikTok hates VTubers, though, so.
Enemy tactical asset within
Pretty much every single VTuber I've ever seen that posts on TikTok has problems. Yeah, so for example, like, this is where the Wasp kind of sucks, is trying to kill, the War Shredders. But, like, my teammate isn't over here to help me deal with it, so I kind of have to just deal with it myself. Which is a significant downside of the thing. But that's why I usually counter it by saying, like, hey, bring, like, a rocket pod instead, or bring, like, you know... Because right now I just have the machine gun sentry, just because I wanted to bring it for fun.
Calling in reinforcements. Throwing supply beacon. Calling in extraction.
extraction shuttle inbound.
Reloading.
That wasn't bad. Oh, that was bad. Okay.
Reinforcing!
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
I gotta disappear for a bit. Hey, Paramorian.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser.
Rip. Give me a moment.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed. Throwing grenade.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Like right now, I don't have thermites, so I can't really deal with that stuff. I probably should, just so I can be self-sufficient,
ETA
to be honest.
30
But
seconds. ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
like, if I want to kill that War Shredder, it's just gonna take way too much.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. For democracy!
Oh god. Yeah, that's like where the weapon kind of falls off and like struggles. It's like situations like that, like where if your teammate misses like a thermite, or you're unable to, like, you know, effectively take it out, you know, just shit like that. I'm just gonna
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Oh, Void, how you doing? I'm back to Trilogy, how you doing?
You have proven beyond
My favorite
doubt
YouTuber,
the
thank you very
mettle
much.
of the Helldivers.
I don't know what I did to be your favorite YouTuber. I just kind of yap, and that's pretty much it. But thank you. Have fun, your lurk trap. Enjoy your lurky. Like a Zelda, pretty good. you want to learn how to get the Steam link to join? I
Teach those
don't know if I want to really do that because, like, if I don't really want to have my, like, Steam just kind of, like, out in the open and stuff like that.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Because, like, I used to have problems with people, like, stalking my Steam and stuff like that, so...
Coordinates locked.
And, like, it's already kind of common knowledge, you know what I mean? You can just search my name up and find me, probably, but, like, you know...
Engaging
You take your,
orbital
like,
thrusters.
you know, you take your wins where you can, basically.
Orbit synchronized.
That's the time to stalk cat girls online. Mizu, you know out of everyone that motherfuckers be stalking me, dog.
Change my name to Stalking Cat Girls.
Flag's my favorite, yeah. The flag isn't actually that bad, you just gotta bring the appropriate stuff for them. A couple things that actually help out with it are like the shield generator. Helps out with the keeping you safe from like box engines and such. Someone usually bringing a portable hell bomb can do pretty good. You just wait for it to get kind of chaotic and stuff, and then they kind of just run in there with the hell bomb and die. The other things like grenade launcher is pretty good. Helps out with the AoE. The solo silo is pretty good at clearing out the enemies. Leveler as well. Lots of stuff just for like AoE. The big barrages are pretty good. Gatling barrage is also just a very, very good stratagem just in general against the cyborgs because it actually does a very surprising amount of damage against the box engine. Another one that actually does a lot of damage to the box engine as well is the Eagle Strafing Run. But the problem with the Eagle Strafing Run is that sometimes you can't use it because of the anti-air. So, yeah, I mean, I'll show my friend code off. Y'all can just, if you find it, you can just add me. I don't really care. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Passaway. And Skull. Pickles, yummy. I actually had a fish sandwich the other day. Or yesterday night. And if you don't know, I don't really eat a lot of good food. It's mainly just like ramen noodles. That's like 90% of my diet. So it's actually pretty good. I had like lettuce, cheese. I know a lot of people don't really like either cheese or like mayo, but I personally like it. And then pickles on it. It's pretty good. Did your body convulse experiencing actual nutrients? Yeah, it does, unironically. Like, I'll have, like, good food. Like, I had a steak. Well, it was, like, Mexican rice with steak in it, but, like, you know. I had some steak bits in my rice, and it was, like, really, really well done from a... Or, like, the steak wasn't well done, but, like, the meal was, like, prepped really well from a really nice new restaurant that's near me. It's, like, a local area.
Sending out an SOS.
But yeah,
Requesting
what was I gonna
advanced
say?
weaponry.
ADHD moment. But yeah. Plain Ping, it was very good. And I felt really nice and full and nutrients and shit. I could have sworn that damages it. Am I crazy?
Dropship.
That's crazy. I could have sworn it took out the cannon turrets, or the bunker turrets. forgot to swap to thermite. That's what I was forgetting. I knew it. Put the grenades under its legs. If you do that, you can blow it up just like that. See, like, for example, these were just like normal, like, the starting grenades that you get. So you can actually take out hulks with them if you aim it properly enough against these specific ones.
Northeast, tagging location, 50 meters. Spot out.
Objective located. West, 100 meters.
Calling in reinforcements.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Oh, fuck.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Wait, that didn't go in? Oh, crazy.
Calling down supplies. Requesting sentry.
Okay. Must be tested on their math knowledge, not me. I hate math. The only math I like doing is like math for like videos and stuff like that. When I'm making guides, it's like, oh. Okay, these are a little janky, no?
Fire in the hole.
Okay, there you go. Troy, just stick with me, dog. Just follow me.
For prosperity.
There you go.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling down a sentry.
I don't really want to hit those guys.
Stratagem available.
Really chaotic, how you doing?
Get some.
Okay. Actually, where's the other anti-air emplacement?
Objective critical stratagem available.
There it is.
Objective completed. Automaton outpost scrap. Objective critical stratagem no
I'm
longer
gonna head over here now. Towards the flag. Probably also get rid of that gunship, I'm not gonna lie. You have a rocket launcher?
Shit, we're jammed. From back here.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Well. Careful, Troy. Turret behind you. I do need to get a move on soon. For example, that right there is why I like this form. You can just focus on the big boys, and then the rockets that hit them will take out multiple enemies and such around them. It's very, very useful.
Democracy.
Yeah, can you take out those cannon turrets or whatever? There's one like right there. Actually, I might be able to. There you go. it faces away from me, I can take it out. Ow.
Calling in reinforcements. Orbital inbound.
Throwing a Gatling barrage right there real quick. Nice. Alright. One second, let me reload real quick and then I can pick it out. Alright man, looks like they got it. Pretty good. Maybe cutting this close. Now we'll be fine chaotic, like unironically. There's a cannon right there. I can't really do much about it. Kinda have to wait for my team to get here.
Reinforcing.
For example, this is where like it can kind of start to be bad. In like the situation where I don't have anything to take out that worst rider. Kinda at my team's mercy. Ow. I got box engine dead.
Mission progress logged.
Very nice. Okay. I don't have resupply, so what we can do is just... On another one real quick. Very good. Do you have a knowledge outside of doing YouTube? Not really, no. I used to, but I used to get really treated like really poorly in the workforce, so I quit. I believe that my what's it called? Me not being treated like I am a tool and being treated like I am a human is far more worth it than a very like minimum wage paycheck, so I quit. Different types of seeker grenades. One thing that well, I mean, if you wanted a different type of seeker grenade that's like, for example, like the laser dagger or something, we already have that. It's called the guard dog. You know what I mean? But if you mean like from the grenade slot specifically, then yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
I think personally one that would be a little bit more cooler or unique would be one that's like a cluster version. So what it does is it goes above the enemies and then detonates in a bigger AoE, but it's not as powerful. I think that would be a little bit more like interesting as like a different type, if that makes sense, you know? We're dealing with that. You're not even anywhere near me. Shall deal with it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Deal with this one. Speaker dynamite. That'd be pretty funny.
Calling down a sentry. Marking location. Southeast.
Alright, where are these fuckers gonna come in from?
Dropship. Orbital inbound.
Got it. I don't have another grenade for this one, but what we can do is just take out all the vents. And just pray to God. It is currently trying to focus me though, so. Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really take it out. I have too much on me right now. So I have to rely on my teammates with the thermites. Look for that one in the other hole.
On my position.
I'm guessing you don't have any. Otherwise that wouldn't be a problem.
Requesting.
Why don't we take turns shooting the back of these guys then?
You're a laser.
Alright, cool. That worked out. Yeah, I really need to bring thermites. I keep having instances where I need my team to kind of be alive and be around.
Calling in reinforcements.
That shouldn't hit me, right? I'm at the door of the fucking building, rather. Yep. How do you giggle like a goblin? 'Cause I am a goblin.
Calling down a sentry.
Yeah. That's I kinda saw that one coming. I think this will probably just die with a... yeah. We need to do the grenade. Yep. There we go. Okay. Let's head over to the next flag then. You should be good. It's not missed. Raise flag missions good. Well, I mean, you gotta remember, we did that flag mission just a second ago with just like 2 of us, or whatever, you know? And we didn't even have like the most like optimal shit for it. So like, you know, it just kind of goes to prove that like if you just kind of prioritize and like have like knowledge of the game, you can pretty much do whatever. Careful, because the miniguns are still technically alive for a couple seconds after you, Venomous hit me.
Calling in reinforcements.
I do need my team kind of here.
Ready to liberate.
Requesting sentry.
Ooh, fuck this grenade. I'm gonna throw that.
Orbital inbound.
Ah, that's so annoying. I hate those guys. they explode like around top of you and such.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Okay, let's make her respawn. Good. You got the box in.
Requesting orbital.
Reload this. Okay, that'll die. And quickly just run here. Die so we don't die. I got that guy. I kind of want to stay in the radius of the flag so it finishes. Don't want to go there though.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling down a sentry.
Ah, rip. Too many there. We don't have people on the flag, so we're gonna lose it. Oh well. Yeah. Flag's gone all the way down now. Hello. Troy, by the way, instead of like trying to go around like right now, it's best just to kind of like dive through them so you can keep the objective up.
Fucking ragdoll.
Ah, nothing.
Die.
Okay, down should be great right now. Not necessarily, because a lot of them have jetpacks, so they can just kind of like jump to the air. I feel like the most optimal like weapon that you would probably want to pick is probably like a machine gun to take them all out like quickly and effectively. Another one as well, the recoilless, so you can just instantly take out the drop ships that come. Very, very good. Oh. Kinda have to be a little bit coordinated with your team though, so you don't just waste rockets like we did there. That's fine. I missed right there. Is this dude ever gonna drop? Oh, he did drop. He's just up there. Oh, I just got randomly pushed by something. Weird. That's really weird. It just randomly killed me right there.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, damn. Someone threw a thermite at it. Oh well. That's fine. We should be able to finish this stuff, though. Unlucky. Yeah, we probably lose this one. Unlucky.
The crimes of the cyborgs grow. They will not be forgiven this time.
Sad, yeah, it's fine. It's just like a, for example, it's just like a knowledge-based thing, you know? You kind of have to just know, like, when you're gonna use the rocket and not use the rocket and such. There you go, bro.
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can. This planet is choked by the. This operation is no longer vital.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Allied destroyer has left
Do it.
squadron.
I'm gonna get off and head to bed.
Orbit
Okay.
synchronized.
See ya.
Good night. There you go.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Bring a portable hell bomb.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
That's right.
Engaging
Bring
orbital thrusters.
thermite.
Hellpod launch suspended. Orbit synchronized.
Mind if I join? It's kind of just like a first come first serve. Whoever is in the game can just join.
Mega factories rise on this planet like
Since we're bringing the portable hell bomb here, what we can do is we can kind of just do like a blitz
what remains.
and then destroy the first one super quickly without like wasting any reinforcements or anything like that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
So if you can, use it. Okay, whatever. Just
Hell bomb on.
use that. There we go. I don't know where my hell bomb went. It kind of just disappeared. But oh well. Only got one of the fuel silos. But typically it's good to do that with like objectives like this where you can just, you know, quickly jump in, use a... what's that called? And then just get out. I feel like my hell bomb was kind of just ate there for no reason. Right?
Joining the fray. Got out.
Oh, damn, I just got insta-fucking deleted. I do wish you can get thermite into the box hatch. You can. It's a little tricky, but the thermite can kind of phase through it if you know the right angle. It's not really advised to do it though, because you know you'll just waste thermites if you don't do it properly.
Democracy has landed.
But hey, hear me out, right? I think it is okay. Call me crazy, but I think it is okay that we have some type of enemy that is not just instantly cheesable by thermites. Hey man, look, I said it. Shoot me. I feel like having variety in my co-op shooter is a very fun and okay thing to have. Two jammers. Ooh, that's annoying.
Automaton outpost scrapped. tactical asset within range.
Reinforcing!
Really?
Objective completed.
I got the terminal.
Sub-objective near your location.
The box didn't take 3 or 4 of them. I mean, yeah, it's still like you shouldn't use like 3 thermites for a single target. It's a massive waste.
Calling in a hell bomb!
Thermites answer everything is a bit much. Well, the way they solved it, I think, is really brilliant. So, how do you make an item that is beloved by most players not just be like the be-all, you know, end-all go-to item? Simple answer, you introduce an enemy that is still a threat, but has a weakness, but isn't just taken out by that one singular thing. And that's what they did with the box engine. I think that was brilliant. And that's how you do proper game design.
Engaging terminal.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Objective nearby.
Bot fabricator, north, 100 meters.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Requesting tac pack!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting tac pack.
There you go.
Automaton facility destroyed. Democracy delivered.
So here, leave that there for a bit. I have an idea.
Objective critical stratagem available. Sub-objective near your location. Mission is progressing. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
We're super art.
We're just gonna do the easy way real quick.
Requesting orbital.
Unlucky. We just got really unlucky that there was a massive patrol right there. There was 2 patrols that merged into one. Shit happens.
Approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Everyone has a diving? Oh, Scottish, how you doing?
Ready to liberate.
Let's see, here you go. Worked out, because our hell bomb is still here. No.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective nearby.
Throw throwing any kind of grenade. No, it's any grenade that has like any sort of like explosive value, which the shield grenade does not have. Therefore, it does not work. At least I'm pretty sure.
Dropship.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
Let's see if I can do it. I think I did it. Let's see if he'll die. If you throw it just like that, it'll kind of glitch into the thing. I kind of can't really see because no one else is nearby from it.
Point me to the enemy.
Where was it? Oh, that was that one. Yeah, essentially you can kind of like glitch it through the panel by throwing it like that. I would really appreciate it if like I could just like do cool things to test, please. It's like right, like there-ish. See, that time it's stuck on the outside, but sometimes it'll like morph through it and actually go inside. That wasn't because it stuck, it went inside. That was just because it was already low HP and then took it out.
Outpost cleared.
How did I get the corner? Kinda. You kinda wanna be like under it and then throw it like upwards towards the middle of like the hatch. From my understanding. I could be wrong though.
Backpack inbound.
I've only done it like 3 or 4 times. So I'm by no means an expert with it. But again, I don't really use thermites all the time anyway, because I like to mix it up. I like to use tons of other grenades and weapons and such. Alright, chat. So we part farewell.
Clear the area.
My life for the Emperor. Oh! You can't tell me that wasn't spicy. That was good.
Reporting to the front.
Marking location. Enemy elite. Northwest.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting orbital. Calling down a support weapon. Engaging. I'll take it.
Ooh, damn.
Backpack inbound.
Rocket's coming in.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage.
That's not what I wanted to call in. Where did my weapon go?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
just didn't call in. Cool. Yep. Laser has been called in. Ready up?
Sweet liberty! My leg!
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
We're shredded. Can't really deal with that.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1, landing in progress.
My life for super!
What's gonna happen with it?
Countdown
There we go.
initiated. Stand by for extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another step towards the righteous reclamation of Cyberstan.
So the Wasp works with the Cyborgs? Yeah. No, the Wasp is a very, 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 very good weapon. I'm making a guide for it very, very soon. It's one of the most underestimated weapons in the entire game. It can work, it can one-shot pretty much any medium target in the game, as well as take out quite a few objectives. And while having, in my opinion, a pretty good ammo economy, as long as you tap fire it. It does have a couple of downsides. That being like the whipsy to like weird rockets or whatever.
Cyberstan for me?
But if you get past that, it's a pretty good weapon.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, the last one's got front. We never took on the back front. Yep. It's good on pretty much every front.
Orbit.
The thing I like to do with my viewers is I like to encourage them to experiment and take shit that you wouldn't normally take some to certain places. You might find something that you fall in love with. A lot of people say that like Helldivers 2 gets quite boring and repetitive, but I'd argue that it's because mainly a lot of people just like to use the same shit and they don't like to experiment. Like, don't get me wrong, technically it's true. You are doing pretty much the same shit over and over and over
Allied
again. I'm not gonna lie about that.
has joined squadron.
But
Engaging orbital thrusters.
what's it called?
Orbit synchronized.
It's all about having fun. How to join? It's kind of a first come first serve. I'll flash my code up on the screen every now and then. Yeah, true, Silberry. Also, I love Armored Core. Armored Core is so fun. I used to be a demon in the PvP. Demon.
We'll grace the skies of this world once more.
Calling down supplies.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting fortification.
And right here, please. There you go. Force Shredder's kind of being annoying.
Calling in orbital strike.
It's gonna take a shitload of bullets to kill it. It's probably just gonna destroy my turret, but.
One injury.
Oh,
Sweet liberty.
yeah, like. We got really unlucky that the War Shredder was just like right there off the rip. Heavy machine gun is usually pretty good at killing everything except for that thing. It's like the one thing, it's like an exception. Even if you're trying to shoot the eye or if you're trying to shoot the legs or whatever, or the hips, either one it takes an eternity to kill.
Have a taste of democracy.
Ow, I just got one shot. What even killed me? Maybe the explosion.
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Hi Michelle, hello, how you doing?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Lucky. Okay.
Calling down fortification. Requesting orbital strike. Mag's empty. Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Last reload.
Reloading.
Reload real quick. Ah, fuck, I bled to death. Oh well. Think that about you? Not pretty good.
Orbital inbound.
Kinda tempted to go tactical and bring a silence pistol and shield. Hell yeah, man. Do it. Oh. Stemmed really quickly, then we saved ourselves because of that. So we're most likely gonna die here. So what we're gonna do is, if we can help it, call it that right there before we die. And that way, the edges of it will hit the remaining enemies, and that way our team has a chance to actually get to the thing right here. So as you can see, since it has the radius of the 380 is like roughly around like 40 to 50 meters, depending on like your upgrades and such. And so since we throw it like right there, all the enemies that are funneling in like over here towards me, they're going to be hit by the edge of it. But our teammates are going to be around this area, so they're going to be safe from the blast. Moments like this where you can just like think of very quick, like last second moments to make plays and like save your team and stuff like that, or it really can help you in the long run. Basically like momentary prediction of the future and such.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Soon, Cyberstan will be free once more.
Usually 15 years, but I usually walk it. Sometimes, dude, like my own one, which I have every upgrade in the game, sometimes it'll just randomly just go even farther and like at 70 meters. So like, just getting the fuck away in general is just a good idea. Like, but typically it's around like 50 to 60. That's like the safe zone. Hello, Handman. How you doing?
Soon, the cyborgs will be back in their minds.
Meta means more than one thing. Yeah, so I typically go by the most effective tactic available, because that's just like what makes sense and like what most people kind of like do when they talk about meta, though it can mean a few different things or whatever, but that's the definition I usually like to go for. Playing anti-meta, still meta, playing meta. Yeah, true. Because you're playing the most effective tactic available against the most effective tactical thing available, you know?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpod's Prime.
I think, like, don't get me wrong, I like to kind of like meta build and, you know, put like the most perfect build together. If it's just satisfying, it feels good. But I also like to just kind of have fun. But there's some people that only like to do one or the other. And I think it's fun to have like a good balance between both of them. Like, for example, I could just bring a recoilless every mission. I could just bring, you know, a laser every mission. But is that fun? No. Sometimes it's nice to just, you know, use random bullshit. I've been having a lot of fun with the... Wait, what is this? Blitz. Bring the nade launcher.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I don't like it. Some people judge each other over that. Yeah, I try to encourage in my community that, like, you know, if you want to, like, the thing I try to encourage with my community is, like, if you have people that like to play one way, like, you know, that's cool. If you notice that they're playing, like, not really a wrong way, but they're making mistakes with their gameplay, then give it a shout out, you know, but don't be like an asshole about it, you know, just say like, hey, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you could do X, Y, or Z, and they're like, oh yeah, I don't really care, it's whatever, and you're like, alright, cool. Yeah, and that's that. But as soon as you start saying, hey, this is how you should be playing, if you're not doing it like this, you're wrong, then you're kind of just an asshole, you know? Like, because, like, we have to remember, this is a silly little fun parody game, you know? It's not like competitive League of Legends or some shit, you know? I know there's some people that say, like, ew, people that try to metagame this game, ew, but, like, that is fun. It is fun putting together, like, the most effective thing you can think of. And it's satisfying. I get that, because, like, you know, I play, like, Warframe, I play fucking, like, fighting games and stuff. And, like, making cool builds in, like, Warframe or, like, Borderlands or whatever to, like, absolutely, like, destroy shit is fun. And figuring out, like, the max percentage combo string you can get in a fighting game is fun.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
But what I think is not fun is shitting on other people for what they find fun. I think that's cringe. Oh. Oh, oh fuck. I forgot about the minimum arm distance. I'm so used to the fucking, what's it called? The wasp.
Calling in reinforcements.
Join the fray.
Alright, we're gonna ignore these guys. Free stem here just to get this one stamina. I'm gonna take whoever's bullshit this is real quick. Portable hell bomb.
Automaton outpost scrapped. Objective nearby.
Freedom, triumph over tyranny 1-4. The extraction shuttle awaits your request.
Clear the area. Dropping item.
Very nice.
Outpost destroyed. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
I was talking with a streamer today and he yelled at me for not helping the yield. And he didn't say help. And bought me on Helldivers. And made me go on stream. Yeah, no, it's cringe. I would never do anything like that.
Enemy tactical
Anyone in my stream is more than welcome to do silly shit. Like my friend Rex, he does melee all the time. And while I'm like, bro, like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, in my mind, I'm not gonna tell him, hey, don't run a melee weapon, you know what I mean? If he likes having fun with melee weapons, and sure, he often meets the boot of a fucking automaton to the face more times than not while doing so. But who cares, man? He's having fun. The only time I kind of, like, I will get a little annoyed is, like, whenever we're playing, like, League of Legends or some shit. And, like, because that's a more, like, competitive game. But, like, we play norms, so I shouldn't get mad either, but, you know, I'm not gonna just lie and say I don't.
shuttle inbound.
Because I do. And it is a flaw of mine. I know, I have flaws, chat. I'm sorry.
Package acquired. Open package. Requesting orbital.
Not all the time. Listen, if I die, it's funny. Okay, well, Rex, look. If you're gonna die and get shit on, at least do it on camera so I can clip it, man. Come on. Also, thank you for the follow, Monkey. Do you play with your stream? Yeah. It's, again, Helldivers doesn't really, like, have a code I could just have on the stream, like, 24/7, because the code changes all the time. But I'll flash my code up every now and then, so people can just add me.
Requesting orbital. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Clear the area.
Melee sub out on center records and center fire. I mean, melee in general is just really, really bad. Like, if you compare melee to literally anything else in the game, it is just bad. But it's fun, so like, who cares?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
How often do you stream? I used to stream like pretty much every single day, but now that I'm focusing more on guides, like it takes like a long time to like get everything, because with guides, you know, I have to make a whole script, I have to refine the script, I have to get tons of footage, right? I have to edit it all together, and you know, make sure, you know, it's not going to be like demonetized and stuff like that, because obviously I do need to, you know, make at least a little bit of something from it. Because I do have bills to pay. But, like, the whole process takes, like, around, like, 3 days or whatever. But I also have, like, ADHD. So, like, sometimes it can take even more. So, like, today I did the full script. And it's done. All I have to do is record the lines and stuff. But the recording of the gameplay and then putting it all together and then making sure, you know, I don't fuck up and, like, have to re-record shit or add shit later, you know what I mean? Let's go. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. But yeah, I used to stream pretty much every day. And anytime I'm playing like a Helldivers, I try to stream as well. Some days though I just get like super tired and just die. Also, Jacob, thank you for the little whatever that is. I'm sorry. I don't really use TikTok that much, so.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Throwing knife guy to win them out? I mean, if enough people really want a throwing knife guide, I can do it. I just don't really. Oh, fuck, I didn't realize we were all here. My bad. If enough people really do want a throwing knife guide, I could do it. But, like, I don't know. I don't really like to waste people's time. I like to give people, like, guides and useful information that I think is actually useful and, like, you know. YouTube short that says don't. Yeah, just like, hello guys, this is Michelle Freehugs here. Here's the throwing knife guide. Don't. That's it. Melee guide win? I could actually do a melee guide. I know lots and lots and lots of stuff about melee. That would actually be quite surprising to many people, but... yeah, I typically like to just supply information that I think is, like, useful and actually, like, you know, usable. For example, I could say, like, hey guys, you could do the fucking trebuchet with the hell bomb and the one emplacement thing. But it's like, you know,
Drink water, you dehydrated
90% of the time you're not really going to use that in your day-to-day gameplay. It's kind of just a cool thing that you can do, you know? But shit like, for example, the Wasp, right? You can actually fire and lock onto enemies through smoke grenades and, like, through smoke orbital strike with the Wasp. And that's actually, like, a useful, good trick, you know?
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
You seriously? Nah, you're right. Don't is the answer. Yeah, well, I mean, like, the throwing knife definitely does have use cases, but it's not really, like, you know, like, come on. You compare the throwing knife with, like, literally anything else, and anything else is gonna win. Like, but it's fun, you know?
Mega factories spawn new cyborg abominations. They must be destroyed.
Mission coordinates locked.
Fuck no, I'm uninstalling League. I'm not gonna lie, I fought Bell the other day, and it was so much nicer to fight, dude. What are we at right now? We're at 93.
Operation.
Orbit synchronized. Hellpods
I'm
prime.
mega OP in bot right now. Oh, well, I mean, it's a mage character. All mages are overpowered in bot, dog. Like...
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Is it 39 full stealth, but you can kill Hulks without making an actual sound? Yeah, so like when I read that, I have two sides of me. I have the side that's like logical. It's like, okay, but like in the first place, you shouldn't really be trying to kill Hulks if you can help it when you're trying to stealth. And then I have the other side of me that's like, fuck yeah, that's awesome. Let me see that shit. Come on. And I think it's good to have two sides. Just kind of like in general, like with life. Like, you know, you have like a fun, whimsy side, and then you have the side that keeps you grounded, you know? Let's not bring the wasp. Let's bring a recoilless. I also just love the recoilless, like in general. It's just such a fun weapon to use. Ooh, actually, let's use the belt-fed grenade launcher. It's not really that good, but it's fun. It's silly. Yeah, actually, let's use the Grenadier battlement. That'll be fun with this. Yeah, there you go. If we're gonna bring that, then let's bring a... Actually, instead of the laser, let's bring that. And then instead of that, let's bring the guard dog. The guard dog is so easy and useful to use. There we go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, it's Viper Commandos, Rex. And as they stand in front of the terminal, I found more often than not they try to place those enemies like in like middle sections instead of like right in front of the terminals and like right in front of ejecta points. Not that it doesn't happen. I've had it happen a few times, but on average it's pretty rare, you know?
Take back our land.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting tac.
Deploying equipment package.
Finding lower level players LARPing ODC intense Riser battle. That's pretty funny. Speaking of Halo, I play VR quite a bit, just like, you know, for fun. And I was playing Blade and Sorcery. And I haven't really played it in like a hot minute, but there is a... We're gonna do this right here. There we go. There is a mod called I Need a Weapon. And it's just like a bunch of like Halo weapons and gear. And it was super, super fun to play around with.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down fortifications.
Deploying fortification.
I just realized I took someone's fucking backpack like a dumb fuck. I mean, I guess I'll jump in. I don't really think it's a good thing to do right now, but...
Reloading. How do you like to see the
There we go, it's dead.
Outpost cleared.
There we go.
Calling down infantry.
Yeah, we regret to inform you traumatized bastards. Yeah, real.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Get away from it real quick before it explodes.
calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
go. Oh, what percentages start? It's like 93 right now, last I checked.
Objective critical stratagem available. Warning, objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Requesting fortification.
Ah, fuck.
Calling down fortification.
Ah, come on, man. That's evil. Well then. Chat, this is not looking too good. Ow. Well then.
Here.
So now the next one that shows up, I can use our leveler. Which is over there on the left. Once it comes back around. I can't really use it because if I do, it's just gonna kill everyone around me. There's B. Yep. Oh, right there. Oh. Very nice, good job. Alright, there we go.
Packed out.
Be able to take the capital in 2 days? Yeah, probably. What the hell? Got me there. Weird.
Bag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Ah, really? Of course I hit the fucking building. I went past it. Unlucky. Boarding turn range of enemy artillery. Yeah, for real. Okay, bro. Yeah, my bad, I think.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Requesting sentry. Objective critical stratagem.
Found something.
Whatever. We'll just use the thing. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Okay. Where's the hops? My bad.
Requesting fortification.
Sending down fortification. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down fortification.
Alright, come on. This place on my fucking stratagem, dog. I guess I put it in somewhat the direction that I wanted. Like, so silly, dude.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, supplies over there.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright. It's fine. I didn't really have any stims anyway.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Boop! Good thing we jumped. Alright, I'm gonna quickly call in a leveler real quick.
Requesting advanced weapon.
Then bring it over there and then fucking fire it. Some of you may die. That's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. There we go. Yep. Fuck it. Very good.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
It's just that Hulk right there. Alright, cool. We're good.
Has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
It was kind of a bitch to do this because a lot of the bullshit, like the areas, you couldn't really like aim or like put your stratagems where you wanted to. Also, thank you for the follow. Is there a lime in?
Objective critical stratagem available. Enemy tactical asset within range. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
How'd you get the revolver? War bond? Yeah, it's from the Steeled Veteran War bond. I don't really want to kill that guy. Oh! Rip. Missed one shot.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Cyberstan is full of microplastics with how bouncy its surfaces. Yeah, for real.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright, guys. You're getting ready for this shit. Embattlement.
Calling down fortifications.
I'm useful, I promise. See when I nearly killed my teammate. Imagine if I shot them down. That's no way in hell it's gonna hit. That might though. Nah. Too steep of an angle. Thank you for the rose. I don't really know what that does, but thank you.
Sub-objective nearby.
I'm not really on TikTok that much, so. Ooh. Ow. fine, and then we do this right here. Dead. Alright, we'll probably die here. That's fine. Blech. Dead. Hey, see, if I had the battlement right now, that would turn the tide of the battle. So you guys aren't ready for this value. Just you wait. Grenade bombardment or battlement thing. Value. Check this out, look. I love this thing, dude. It's so silly.
Say hello to democracy!
There you go. At least you got quite a fair bit of kills. You like using the maxi gun on them? Yeah, I bet you also like feet in your mouth, don't you? Fucking weirdo. Thank you for a follow, Red. Chat, do you think I can jump in front of the tank and it'll run me over? I feel like that'd be pretty funny. Run me over. I jumped in front of the cannon. Does the one who sent an armpit licking gift to me? Yeah, it's Buckshin armpit, bro. Everyone loves Buckshin armpit gift. What are you on about?
Calling in reinforcements.
Hey LG, how you doing?
Point me to the enemy.
Requesting sentry. Reinforcing. Calling down a support web. Calling down a sentry.
I'm just gonna go ahead and run to extraction. I don't really care about all the extra
Found
optional
something.
stuff. Wait a second for the aggro to reset.
Spot
There we go.
outpost.
Calling in reinforcements.
I want to leveler real quick to open this door.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Think it's hard? Dude, that's why you should watch the Michelle Free Hugs Tank Guide. I'm joking. It is kind of hard to pilot in here.
Requesting orbital strike.
But there is still some useful knowledge to gain from it, if you haven't seen it.
Requesting sentry.
Clip.
I'm out.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Jump back in before a few does myself, drop for a bit. Oh, hello. And the Geon placement gets to know heavy pen, call down sweat. I hope it does. I wouldn't see a reason why it shouldn't. I think it's actually just like an oversight. I don't imagine that they did it on purpose or whatever, you know?
Calling down fortifications.
Thanks for the follow, by the way, Quasi.
Tagging map. South, 50 meters.
That's not going the best.
Pack inbound.
Well, if you need help or any like tips and tricks and stuff like that, feel free to ask any questions. I also have a video that's on my channel, kind of going over Cyberstan and such. Ooh, shit. Alright. Call this in real quick.
Requesting fortification.
This is pretty entertaining. Well, thank you. I try my best, unironically. Please. Tell me I'm entertaining, please.
Out. Calling in reinforcements.
Is there actually an enemy near me, or is that just the audio bug? Yeah, it's the audio bug. Oh my god, chat. Value. Holy shit. My, like, 1,000. Oh my god. Yeah, this thing's OP. It makes him turn into a gymnast. My, like, 5 million hours in this game, and I've never been able to use this thing actually effectively. Oh, it ever hit. My bad. Yep. Yo, guard dog, can you, like, do something, please?
Calling down fortification.
Save me, grenade them, battlement. Or battlement. Ow.
Reinforcing. New mag. Gotcha. Not you like the taste of freedom.
Oh, hello.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah, see, like, even, like, meme stratagems or whatever, like this one, for example, like, if you just have good knowledge and, like, place it in a good place, you know, you'll still get value. Oh. I nearly got crushed. Talking about value.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Ah, unlucky. An instance.
Request approved.
Thank you for followability, Rico.
Been launched.
Reporting to the front.
Oh, hello. Yep. That'll kill him. Oh. Nah, I was bleeding to death. Unlucky. Okay, there you go. That's what appearing on my Instagram feed. Yep, that'd be me. Been on the content grind, you know how it be.
Requesting fortification.
Yep. Now all we have to do is hit just a couple of things in the back. And we'll be good. And now he dies. Yep. So chat, one thing to keep in mind is that the Vox actually have like a... They have a pretty large health pool, yes, but each time you destroy those vents, it takes a significant chunk of that health pool. Meaning if you just hit them in the body with like a, you know, massive, you know, explosive such as the leveler, it only takes a couple of them to kill, so you can effectively kill them from range pretty easily and quickly.
I need scissors.
What are those things?
Throwing supply beacon. Calling down fortification.
I'd love to go hit the thing right now, but I'm kind of low on HP and shit. Might just run in there while they're being distracted.
Calling in extraction.
There we go.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound. Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
It's not really gonna do anything, but silly. Let's see if we can quickly run up to it.
Requesting
There's a shield generator over there to our friends. So like, for example, right here, right? I didn't have to throw a grenade inside of it. You just kill this little fence and then boom, dead. Just like that.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing grenade.
Pretty good. Taking the laser shot in next bug in there. Oh yeah. No, it's super good.
Seconds. Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Rest in peace, that guy.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing.
I'm out.
Thank you for your follow, Jupiter.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle
Never
launch in
disabled for me to
20
play with you
seconds.
guys. It's okay, bros.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning
Maybe
ascent.
some cookies that we liberate Cyberstan already. Not fully. We're like 90% of the way to the one thing.
Threat of the Cyborg menace has been duly checked.
Thank you for your follow, Unicorn. I should commission like a new like follow notification, I'm not gonna lie. A cute little animation of me, like, I don't know, like spinning would be pretty funny, I think. Or maybe just one of my emotes. Decisions.
Welcome back. Democracy's reach extends a bit further thanks to you.
I think a swivel chair emote would be really cute though, so I might do that.
Coordinates locked.
And then make that the follow notification as well.
Hellpods primed.
Be pretty fun.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Use a trident real quick.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
I should drink water, unironically. I'm so dehydrated. Like, my room is like the hottest room in the mouth. It's so fucking AIDS how hot it gets.
History will remember your deeds this
Let me quickly change this real quick.
Calling down a sentry. Lock, southeast.
Okay, we're good. And then I have a water dispenser in my room. Oh, that'd be so peak. Dude, my problem is like it just gets like way too hot.
Back inbound.
Like my parents are the type of parents to be like, 85 degrees? It's quite chilly. Meanwhile, I'm just melting in my room.
Dropship.
Alright, cooling power down.
Hellbomb on.
Drop that right there real quick and die. Yep. Big boom.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
I can make cup noodles or coffee. Yeah, true. Actually, I have insomnia, maybe not coffee, tea. I don't remember the last time I've had tea either. Actually, that's a lie. I had tea at the restaurant I went to on Saturday. Besides that, I have not had tea in a while.
Sending out an SOS. Requesting orbital.
Oh, holy shit. I didn't expect the range to fucking reach like 30 meters. Shit. Kinda crazy. Unless it hit like one of the guys and then it blew up right in front of my face. Which I think could have also happened as well.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray.
Democracy delivered.
Requesting sentry.
Ground. 100 meters.
Hello.
New mag.
The dark side of the moon. Yes, the one thing that sucks about streaming on the red platform is that ow. They hate copyrighted music. Like if I play any, I'll just instantly get fucking like beamed. I would appreciate it if I like did not like get touched. Ow. Yeah, people on the red platform can't hear it, unfortunately. Ah, it's unlucky.
Request approved. Reinforcement mission is progressing.
I'm actually just gonna like run over here, try to do the objective. I don't have my laser cannon, so I can't deal with the flying bitches.
Calling in reinforcements.
Try to do this as quick as possible.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
One more. It's right up there. Gotta be a little bit careful though. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to do it. I have to just keep running. I'll wait till we get our laser cannon back and then maybe try it again.
Calling down.
Too many gunships. Yeah, that's why I brought the laser cannon, because the laser cannon's pretty good at taking them out. But not if you just keep getting touched like that. Like that. I'm bleeding to death. Unlucky. Oh well. I'm running pretty low on reinforcements. I'm gonna see if I can try to clutch it up and grab some of the pipes for us. Because we still have to do 2 pipes in the cooling tower. Tower, the actual demolishing of the tower.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Free samples of copyrighted music, so some of these songs get misflagged. Yeah. And it's not even like it just gets flagged, by the way. It's like they just completely take down your shit without, like, asking questions. It's like, go fuck yourself first, ask questions later. Like, they really hate you if you do that.
Reinforcement budget remaining.
Another thing I don't really like about YouTube is the shorts system. I feel like the short system is really, really bad. It needs to be like heavily like overhauled. The amount of times I see just like really bad, low effort, like quality shorts that have like pretty much nothing behind them. It's quite astounding, I'm not gonna lie. Or it's like AI slop or some shit. That's probably like the thing I hate the most. Instagram and TikTok like try to promote like more like normal shit or whatever. Though I have seen a lot of AI shit on TikTok, but
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Marking location. Southeast. Requesting orbital.
that was weird looking.
Requesting pack. Calling in reinforcements.
I'm just gonna hit this objective real quick before we run into reinforcements. Actually prove my algorithm. Even if I prove my algorithm, it still just comes back.
I'm on it.
Okay, nice, we're good. Very nice.
Support weapon.
Oh, true. Thank you. It's pretty funny seeing people scream about on Twitter about not attacking Star. I mean, people are gonna complain no matter what. It's just the age of the internet. That's why I don't really pay attention too much to like social media and stuff, just because it's just lots and lots of complaining, lots of negativity. And like, I feel like life is already just too negative to surround yourself by even more negativity. Why not be a little bit happy and whimsy? That's why I don't really like to do like drama on my channel. I have a few videos that are like kinda, I guess, drama. It's more just me talking about issues that I think need to be kind of discussed. But like, even then, I don't really like to make those videos too much. I feel like just it's more fun to.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
There we go. I feel like it's more fun to talk about like exciting shit that's coming out and like cool stuff that I've learned, and then talk about like drama.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Requesting sentry.
Boom. Yep.
I'm on it.
And boom.
I got the terminal.
Alright, this motherfucker's gonna blow. Run, bitch! Run!
Orbital inbound.
Fish pot a blow. And oh, we're supposed to go that way.
Found something.
Grab these in case anyone needs them. I don't want to fight that. Put a machine gun sentry over there to distract them. Let's take our lead by running this way.
Tagging them. North, barn.
I do kind of need stems, but like I don't really want to call it in over here, so nobody else can get shit.
Orbital inbound.
Would a cooked pork smell like metal, melted metal, or pork? I feel like both.
Orbital inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction
Also a fitting song to blow up backpackers with. You wanna know the funny thing about me? So, I am like, I'd consider myself like pretty like music ignorant. Meaning that well, it's not an actual like term really, so I kinda have to like make up a definition for it. But I'm not very like smart with music. I wasn't really allowed to listen to music when I was younger. So, like a lot of like music I don't really like know, and I don't really listen to music a lot by myself in general. So oftentimes, like right now, like I have music going, and I don't really even like hear it. Like my brain just kind of like tunes it out. And it's not that I don't like music, it's just that I didn't really get the connection to it from whenever I was younger, you know? I do like plenty of music right now. Now that I've been exposed to it. But it's not like a mandatory thing like some people say it is, you know what I mean? Ooh, shit. I got one shot. Like I know some people that like, they physically cannot function unless they have some music playing. But me, I'm like the exact opposite. I function better with music that's not playing. Ooh. That's not audiobooks mostly. Audiobooks are really good. I love audiobooks. I haven't like listened to one in a while, but I feel like they're very fun. Especially the voice actors that read them. They're very, very cool. We need to call in the extraction. calling a hellbomb real quick because I feel like I might need to go and sacrifice myself here in a minute. Yeah. There you go. My life for the Emperor. Oh, that's gonna explode, dog. Might want to be careful on me. Unfortunately, I didn't kill the Vox, but what it is. He should be able to kill it.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1, preparing for touchdown. Additional reinforcement funding approved. Reinforcing! Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Another sweeping victory for Super Earth.
It's fucking a weird ass extraction plan, dude. It's like doing fucking snake patterns. Thank you for a follow, Chaotic. Snake patterns work? Yeah, fucking apparently. Got y'all out of there. See that a lot of high-level players don't use Sebastian. Tank, why is that? Multiple reasons. It's best if you are playing with somebody that you know, like a coordinated player. Using it on like random pub lobbies is not really good in my opinion, because a lot of like randoms A don't know that you're bringing it, and B
Keep it up, and pretty soon there won't be
might not be skilled enough to use it.
just
But yeah, it is a very good stratagem. It's just one that is a little bit like a
Coordinates
taxing to
locked.
use, and also driving it isn't really fun. So I feel like a lot of people don't really want to drive it.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
What about here?
No problem, Michael.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Okay. There we go. Another reason, Raymond, is a lot of players like, I guess this is kind of, how do I expect it, or how do I say this? Also, hello Shadow, how you doing? I think it's kind of just like, how do I word this? More common nowadays for a lot of people to be like quick to assume things in video games. So, an example of that being like when the game first came out, people didn't really know how to, you know, take down certain enemies or like use certain guns or like know certain things about the game, you know, just because the game just came out. But rather than trying to learn it or trying to experiment and like find things out, they would quickly call for like, you know, nerfs or buffs or whatever, you know, without understanding the full picture. And it happens a lot just in general in games. A big one is like League of Legends or whatever, or just any MOBA in general. Multiplayer games tend to have that problem a lot as well. If the hell bomb gets destroyed, I can just blow it up. Looks like it's good though.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Orbital inbound.
Firing orbital laser. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Hello.
One step closer to mission completion.
Very nice. Helldivers is basically a knowledge check. Yeah, pretty much. And there's two kind of like sides to that coin. So there's people that love to complain and then don't want to learn. But like there's people that complain but like are still willing to learn and still complain. And I'm like, that's okay. Like if you have criticisms or whatever, but you're still willing to deal with it and still be like, hey, like I don't like this, I'll still deal with it and I'll use like things to counter it, but like I still don't like it, I feel like it should be changed. I feel like that's perfectly understandable. But there's some people that will use like, you know, only a single stratagem or whatever, or only a single weapon, and then complain that the game is like bad or broken or some shit without trying to like, you know, make themselves better. And it's not like Helldivers is a game that's designed to make every single thing good for every single, like, you know, place. Even in Helldivers 1, there was plenty of weapons and stratagems in that game where you just... It was not a good idea to really use, like, X item in X place, you know what I mean?
Enemy tactical asset within range.
And I think a really big problem that the community kind of faces right now, I won't really talk much about it just because I don't really like talking about drama, but it's the whole thing of like calling each other like a name or whatever. So like, for example, someone likes the game and likes a feature and they're immediately labeled as like a glazer or some shit. I think that like it's kind of just like a really stupid childish term in the first place, but also it's just like, hey man, some people like shit that they like, you know? Now if that person that's like, hey, you know, this mechanic is good, you're just bad, you know, fuck you, rah, then that's also bad, but that's a totally different, like, you know, thing. That's not just like, you know, saying, hey, I like this mechanic, you know?
Sub-objective nearby.
What else?
Critical stratagem available.
Then on the opposite side, there's people that literally complain about every single thing, and this is one reason I don't really browse like a lot of creators for Helldivers. Is like, I feel like every single time I open like a YouTube video or I open like a short, it's just someone complaining about something that is just so needlessly pointless to complain about, or it's something that is just factually wrong and they just have a loud like speaking mouth or whatever and they don't want to like, you know, be corrected or whatever. I don't know, it's really just like not fun to interact with those types of communities, so I just try to stay really far away from them. What else?
West, far.
Yeah, so for example, some people don't like the tank because it requires 2 people, you know? And I feel like that is a perfectly valid reason to say like, hey, I don't like it, you know what I mean? But I think on the other hand, you have to say like, hey, that's cool that you don't like it, but this is why it's like this. And then list off like, this is the positives of it. This is why it's, you know, good and why it's not actually bad or whatever. And if they say like, oh, I don't care about that, it's still bad, then I feel like then they're kind of just in the wrong. You know? But if they come at me with an approach like, oh yeah, I understand, it's a really powerful stratagem, it's really good, it has all these benefits, but I still wish that I could just drive it myself. And I'm like, you know what? That's fair. If you just wish that it was like this, just because of your opinion, then yeah, who am I to tell you? You know what I mean? But basically what I was trying to say is parading something around as fact when it's really just an opinion is a very, very not good for anyone. Not good for your community, not good for your game, not good for your own mental. Having an open mind is much more of the play, in my opinion.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Negativity bias is really bad. Yeah, I agree. I don't.
Clear the area.
I like constructor criticism. I don't just like negativity for the sake of being negative. Like, I don't like some things about Helldivers. I feel like that's... I've been very vocal about that. Like, for example, smokes. I think smokes are quite bad. I've used them extensively. I've done multiple tests with them. And I feel like they are just objectively one of the worst things in this game. A lot of people love to use them though, and they have a good time using them. And so I'm like, okay, that's cool. You can have fun. Is that affecting me? No.
Calling down supply.
And it's not like smokes are like unusable. I just think that the thing that they do is not really as good as something like, for example, you know, anything that a smoke could do, you know, a different type of status or grenade could do the same thing but better. Where do we want to go?
Tagging map. South. Bar.
This ring wrong makes it their fault. To an extent, yeah. People love to complain that light pen is useless. Yeah, I got a lot of complaints on my video about the light pen video that I made. A lot of people loved to fucking rag on light pen. I must have walked in front of his fucking his ultimatum. I nearly killed all of us.
Extraction is available.
Calling down a sentry.
Should be sure like the mech. My answer is teamwork makes the dream work. I'll drive the tank. Yeah, so Scottish, a thing that you could tell him that, hey, the tank should be a soloable, like, drivable stratagem. Tell them that there already is one in the game, and that's the mech. Because that's effectively what it is. Like, it has a machine gun, just like the tank. It has rockets, albeit, like, they're not as powerful as the tank, but they're still, you know, basically like the baby version.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
That guy crashed out the other night because I didn't want to deal with 5 gunships. I was thinking about how impossible gunships are post buff. I actually don't mind the gunships. I feel like they're definitely lethal. They at points can feel a little unfair, but like I don't feel like it's like entirely unfair to the point where I'm like, this is bullshit, I shouldn't have died. I feel like they miss and hit about as many shots as I would expect them to hit. Because previously they were kind of just like slightly inconvenient, but now they're like an actual threat. And I think that's okay, you know? Especially considering how easy they are to take out. Like, most weapons can just like 1 to 2 shot them, or whatever. At least the weapons that are meant to actually hit them, you know?
focus. Requesting tac pack.
Pelican 1, landing in progress.
Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart.
He just picked it up.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
He's like, ooh, I'm gonna take this.
Today you've carved
Can't you one-shot gunships to the place art? Yep.
long climb to liberty.
He crashed out on me because I invalidated his assertion that gunships are impossible to deal with. So he couldn't claim losing them constantly wasn't his fault. One thing that's also super, like, a good quote to kind of live by. And unfortunately, I can't really, like, live by this one because, you know, I'm a content creator. It's kind of my job to, like, reply to people and shit like that. Sure, I could ignore people, but I feel like if you ignore people, you're kind of doing your community a disservice, even if they are just kind of stupid. It's best to... Well, I mean, it depends on what type of comment you get. Like, if you get someone that's, like, blatantly just an idiot and being, like, you know, racist or some shit, yeah, it's probably best not to reply to that person. But if someone is misinformed and they're saying something and they, like, are a little angry, but you could, like, kind of calm them down by talking, I feel like it's kind of, like, you know, good to do so. Which I get quite a lot of people in my comments, which I'm also okay with. I don't mind if people have a different opinion of me. If people try to challenge my opinions, I think that's really, really good for a community, having good people, like, clashing, but, like, not in, like, an argumentative way, with just, like, constructive feedback and criticism and such like that to make... Because at the end of the day, we all like this game. We all love Helldivers. Why not make it the best version of itself that it can be, you know? But anyway,
Freedom wins it.
when I get people
You truly are.
that are kind of like that, and I try to reply to them, and I'll write out, like, you know, a nice, you know, well written out paragraph, and they just reply to me with some stupid bullshit, like, you know, basically just calling me, like, slurs or names, and I'm just like, okay, cool. I often think about this quote that I just mentioned a second ago, that is the process of trying to, I can't remember how it exactly goes, but it's like along the lines of trying to convince a stupid person that they're stupid is indeed stupid. Or the act of trying to convince someone that they are stupid in itself is stupid. That is around how the quote goes. I don't remember who said it or where it's from, but it's a pretty smart one. 96%, damn. We're
This
getting there.
operation is complete. You have served.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Trying my best to construct on my end. I was just offering advice, but you didn't want to hear it. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you just kind of go, you know, later, dude. And then just, you know, mute them. You did your best, you know. Also, thank you for joining, fucking, who left? Both of them. Alright, yeah, they both left. Thank you both for joining and having fun. What do I want to use? Oh, fuck. Yeah, don't argue with idiots. They'll drag you down a little and beat you with experience. Yeah, that's another good one. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
What song is that in the background right now? If you're talking about this one, it's A Place for My Head by Linkin Park. If you're talking about the previous one, it's Eat You Alive by Limp Bizkit. Oh, I don't have the song stuff on, do I? Yeah, I This one is supposed to be it, right? Let me refresh it. There you go.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take
So
note.
for example, if I do this,
By the court.
yeah, there you go. It should pop up for a couple seconds and then disappear, so you can see the name of the song. I don't really like to keep it on because I often use a lot of clips from my stream.
Pack inbound. Sending out an SOS.
I don't want to fight you.
Reinforcing.
Ow. Ow, suck. Yeah, I was thinking if I should bring the AMR or the HMG, it probably would have been better to bring the AMR. That's fine. I like using the HMG, it's fun.
Point me to the enemy.
There it is.
I'm hit! Swing! Requesting orbital.
We can take out this guy real quick, and if any others follow. Hello, Instep, how you doing?
Main objective near your position.
I'm gonna put the hell bomb right here.
Hell bomb on. Clear the area.
Enjoy. Pretty good. How's Helldivers? Pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna regret streaming tonight because I have a whole video to record tomorrow for a guide, and I feel like my voice is gonna absolutely just die. But who cares? We ball. I'm gonna throw a laser in here.
Orbital in.
Yep.
Engaging orbital laser. Main objective nearby.
Thinking the HMG always reminds me of the maxi gun isn't heavy pen. Yeah. Like, I totally get why they don't make the maxi gun heavy pen, but like, man, I really want it. You know what I mean? I think that's another example of like what I was talking about earlier by having things that you wish were like things, you know? If you wish like something was, you know, different, that's fine. But throwing a tantrum and complaining about it and like, you know, swearing a blood oath on the devs for it is it's not really the right way to go about it, you know? I think it's very like it's very easy for people to, I guess, demonize like developers of a game. But like, you gotta remember, bro, like they're human too. Like they just want to make the game that, you know, is best for everyone and have fun while doing so, you know? It's not like a lot of people seem to think that developers are like in the studio, like, you know, putting on the gloves or whatever and then cracking their knuckles like, alright, how can we make this shit just awful? How can we make everyone hate us? Like, no. they're not like that at all, dude.
Drop in
Oh,
package.
fuck. Pick it up. Right? Where's the terminal? There it is. Whee! Hydrate the voice. I got water right here. I got a whole ass water bottle. That one. enjoy that. There you go.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal.
Alright, we're gonna quickly... Pray to God he doesn't murder us. Oh. Ow. Oh! Schizophrenia.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
It seems like they are sometimes. I disagree, Dar.
Joining the fray.
From my experience with talking with, like...
Inside the mission area.
Actually, let me think. Yeah, I think, like, every single, like, developer of a game I have ever talked to ever, even if they make a mistake, like, with a... Let's say, like a character is really, like, annoying, right? And, like, or, like, a gun in, like, Call of Duty or some shit, or, like, Battlefield, or, like, some item. It's, like, really overpowered or, like, you know, super strong and good. Oftentimes, whenever that gun got buffed to the point where it's at, like, the devs aren't sitting here like, oh man, how can we make this shit so you know, stupidly broken and, like, not fun to fight, you know what I mean? Because you have to think there's multiple different things, especially with bigger games, that go through the works. Because it's not just them being like, oh yeah, this looks fine, let's, you know, just ship it or whatever. Often what happens is they are testing something internally, and they only have, like, a couple of, like, you know, like, weeks, sometimes even days, to test out, like, a fix that they want to do, or, like, a buff or a nerf or a new item. And they have to put that through QA, which is, like, a whole process. And then if they make any other, like, you know, changes to the game or changes to the thing, then also, on top of that, it can, you know, fuck even more shit up. It's just, it's such a nightmare, bro.
Requesting advanced weapons.
It's usually not as, like, black and white as it appears when it comes to, like, things that, like balancing or, like, game dev or whatever. Now, some things are pretty easy, like, numerical changes like 1s and 0s, but depending on what game you have, a simple 1 or 0 can be the end of the end or beginning of something very, very fun and interesting, let's say. So, for example, like, what's a good example? I don't know how actually it works, but, or how actually it worked, because I didn't really play League at that time, but instead the Viego bug. The Viego bug, well, actually, I should, you could counter that with which one, by the way. But the one where he could get, like, negative stats with, what is it, Dark Seal? Yeah, with Dark Seal. When he can get, like, negative stats and then, like, teleport around the map and, like, one-shot towers and shit with, like, his E. That shit. That's really, really funny. I don't really know how the specifics of that bug though, so I can't really talk about that. Yeah, I didn't narrow it down. Yeah, that's true. That's so true. For those of you who aren't League of Legends players, there's this character in the game named Viego, right? Super awesome, cool fucking character. He basically has the ability to, well, his, like, passive is that if you kill an enemy champion, or if you help kill an enemy champion, within the next few seconds of that, them dying, you essentially can take control of that character, and you get all their items and all their stats and all that other cool shit, right? You essentially become them. The problem with this is that it can lead to some very interesting things that can happen with the game. So nowadays it's a lot better, but there's still a few bugs with them. But it used to be so weird to a point to where there was once a time where, I can't remember exactly how it worked, but if you had a specific item called Dark Seal, which basically, if you kill an enemy, you get, like, ramping stacks, and then if you die, you lose some of those stacks. So what would happen is, I think it was if the enemy had Dark Seal, and then you possessed them with Dark Seal, or something like that, and then you swapped back, then somehow your stats went, like, so negative that they were, like, positive or whatever, and you would essentially have, like, 5 billion trillion, like, movement speed, attack damage, just, like, everything. It was something along those lines. Instep could correct me, but
Reinforcing.
effectively you became God. Like,
Critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
what's it called? I was not realizing. Oh, fuck me. Let's scroll up real quick. I was not realizing the counter could go negative. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love August, man. I love August so fucking much. I saw a post that he made the other day. That was,
Requesting tac pack.
do we have a thing for that door? If not, I'm just gonna nuke it. Oh. Uh-oh. Might be in danger. Well. I jumped in front of his bullets. But yeah, I remember there was or he made a post like I think a couple days ago, where it was like snowing outside and like him and the people around him were like sledding, and then it said, I could have been playing Mayhem ARM right now, and I thought that shit was fucking hilarious. Let me kill this thing real quick. Oh, okay. See you later. Go over here. Ow. I don't know the exact details. It was something along the lines of, you die under the right conditions to possession of Dark Seal, you get negative stacks. You get max and yeah, that's what it was. Mayhem slaps. Okay, unironically, I think Mayhem is also just like fire. Mayhem is so fucking fire. I still want them to bring back Nexus Blitz though. Nexus Blitz was super fun. It was before my time, but I got to play it a little bit when they brought it back for like a couple of seconds or like a couple weeks. I don't think it was extremely popular, but I loved it. I thought it was the perfect mix of like laning and like PvP with like, you know, jungle elements. And then also, like, silly fun shit that could happen, like the little events that would happen mid-game as well. But that's just me. I feel like a lot of people don't really agree with that. I think I can safely say the one, like, game mode I dislike the most is probably Earth. I feel like Earth for me is just, like, not as fun, because, some champions get picked way more than others. And it leads to a point to where, like, you see, like, the same, like, 3 champions in that game mode. That's why I like, the random version of it, the AR, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Calling in extraction.
Ow. I'm dead. Oh, I got it, cool. Mayhem is the best mode now with all the augments. Yeah, so one thing I like about ARAM in general is like it didn't really feel too bad when you lost, because you can kind of just say like, hey, well, not for, like for the most part, but like sometimes you would get just team comps where it's like, hey, we lost because they just had like, you know, the significantly better team comp and we had like 4 ADCs or some shit, you know what I mean, or like 3 supports, you know. And then sometimes now in Mayhem ARAM, you could get such just disgustingly broken, overpowered augments that combo so well with each other, and you're just like, okay, well, GG, we lost just because of that, you know? And I think that's really fun, and I think that's silly. Like, having a team comp that's like, oh yeah, this team comp is super good, we could easily win this shit. And then all of a sudden, you just explode. Because, like, Twitch got the one item that made it to where he could spam like 5 million rockets at you, which I think was actually a bug or some shit, and I think they got rid of that. But like, it's, I don't know, it's silly. It's fun. It makes the normal like League of Legends experience where you know what you're gonna expect, you know what you're gonna get, and then just kind of completely flips it just because of RNG, and I think that's super fucking silly.
Democracy has landed.
Maybe I ran something random by like 10. Yeah, it's great. I love it.
Calling in extraction. Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction
But yeah, all that mayhem talk, all the League of Legends talk, all the everything talk, basically just concludes to me saying, like, be nice to developers. They're making the game that you enjoy, and they want you to have fun with it. Ow. It's like, imagine taking, like, a project that you worked on, and, like, showing it to your parents. And then your parents just constantly critique it and say how shit it is, rather than try to, like, give you, like, a little bit of, like, feedback on how it could be better. And that's how it feels for devs. They put all this time, all this effort into making something that they hope you enjoy, and then people just fucking shit on it. Now, don't get me wrong. There are some projects that have been made that I feel like deserve hella criticism, but I don't feel like any dev deserves to just be told that, like, hey, you're worthless, die, I hate you, or some shit, you know what I mean? I feel like that just goes actually for just anyone in general, you know? Let me throw this over here.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds. T-minus 20 seconds.
You know, I'll call in a laser too. Double laser.
Orbital laser.
Triple laser.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Nice.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
A lot of UTS and those people enjoy the game. Well, I mean, of course they enjoy the game, you know? Even, like, the people that, like, constantly, like, rag on, like, League, Helldivers, etc., right? They all still play the game, so they must love it. Either that, or they just have, like, a genuine, like, addiction illness or some shit. I don't know.
Smiles upon your trail.
Like, for example, with Deadlock, right? Like, the new rank changes that they did. Like, they make me want to rip my fucking hair out. But I still love the game. I still love the characters. I still love the, you know, the concept and such, you know? Like, yesterday I was playing League of Legends, and I had this Pantheon just calling me so many horrible, like, names and words or whatever. And then I had another game, like, right after that, that was a, fuck, who was it? Before that I had a Trindamere that was doing the same thing. And I actually thought that they might have been the same person. And I had streamer mode on, so I couldn't tell who it was. But no, they were completely different people. And then a game after that, I had, I think somebody else, but I can't remember exactly who. I have to look it up. But, point being, I had a lot of really toxic, mean people yesterday. But that doesn't mean I hate League of Legends, you know what I mean? I still love League. There's no other game that has, like, Pyke in it, you know what I mean? There's no other game that has the gameplay of, like, Senna, you know? All that stuff. Oh, one thing I saw on Twitter today, speaking of League, I saw they might be adding a voice chat feature. I have some opinions on that, okay? Now, I don't know if this is true, because I didn't confirm it or anything like that. It was just a random fucking leak, or whatever, I think, or like a random post that said it was a leak. So it could be complete horseradish. It could be absolutely fucking false. But with any leak whatsoever, you always take it with a grain of salt. Always take it with a grain of salt, because it is not always true. It could be false. Sometimes, even in game development, what they do is they make like fake like leaks or whatever, and then they wait for the account to leak it, right? And then sometimes they're like, oh, okay, we know who's leaking it or whatever, take them out because we told them this and that and shit like that, you know? I know Respawn did that a couple times. What's it called? But yeah, I'm very scared if they are adding a voice chat in the league. Because man, I have heard some demons on Deadlock. And the way they talk to me and other people.
Orbit synchronized.
As long as there is a way to quickly and like to mute them, or actually, I think what's most important is I think they're smart enough to do this because they do it with text chat already. But a way to make it to where it's off for you by default, then I would just, you know, be like, yeah, I'm okay with that. Because, like, I play Pike, and my champion is kind of coin flip, depending on how good I am that day. So sometimes I'm, like, the god's gift to the Rift, you know what I mean? And then sometimes I'm, like, literally the worst player you've ever seen in your life. So my champion naturally comes with a lot of people kind of, you know, shit-talking to me. Which, like, I think it's, like, it's not, like, good, but, like, you know, it's kind of like, okay, I'm playing a skill champion, you know, I'm gonna do bad, and people are naturally gonna get annoyed at me in this competitive game. So, like, it's kind of expected. But, adding voice chat on top of that, I feel like I'm like, kind of worried about, you know? I don't think it's gonna be that bad, though. Because just like Wasad, like a lot of people, if anyone here plays League of Legends, they added WASD controls, right? And so many people, when it got announced, they were like, rah, I'm quitting League, this shit is gonna break the game, it's gonna make this shit so easy, rah! Like, you know, just like screaming and bitching and whining and shit. And then it came out, and no one said a word. Like, no one, I haven't seen a single, like, you know, actual, like, big person complain and talk about it, really. I could just be living under a rock, but, like, from my personal experience, I haven't seen anyone, like, you know, really big in the league sphere, like, make a massive video, like, talking about it, you know?
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Ow. Ooh. Speaking of leaks as well, I kind of have like a love-hate relationship with leaks. Because, on one hand, like, I love seeing, like, you know, new shit about, like, a game that I like. Also, I'm being crushed by a tank. Yeah, on one hand, I love seeing, like, new shit about the games that I play and I like. But, like, on the other hand, like, they put so much time and effort into, like, making, like, trailers and, like, like, announcements and stuff like that for the thing that they're making. And so, you know, the surprise kind of gets, like, spoiled. Ooh, this is bad. I think one of the biggest, more, like, recent things that I can think about with leaks was Dead by Daylight. So there was a time where, like, the next, like, 3 whole killers got completely leaked. And, like, there was just, like, no hype for the killers, like, whatsoever, because, like, everybody knew everything that was gonna come out. And, it killed the game's, like, population for, like, a couple months or whatever. Ooh. Kind of break the game complaining about the accessibility. Yeah, the second it being actually live, yeah.
Point me to the
That's a
enemy.
complaint, yeah. Also, Chabike, I saw you type it a minute ago. How the fuck are you still awake, dog? I thought you went to bed.
Orbital inbound.
A berserker was lost in the saucy afro. I don't watch your trailers for games. I kind of agree with that, Nick. Like, watching trailers sometimes can spoil things, but I feel like a good trailer will show you things that may seem like spoilers, but they're actually not, you know? But I feel that. Like, I don't really watch, like, a lot of trailers because I don't really want to be spoiled by things. You tried sleeping, honestly.
Calling down a sentry. My life for super art.
Ow. Ow. Leave me alone. Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, I got crushed. I tried to run under. What if I time him out so he goes to sleep? I might kill you.
Democracy has landed.
I'm sleeping.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling in reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Requesting set.
Oh, another box in there. Here you go. Hold on to that for me real quick. Ooh. Fuck.
Requesting orbital.
I look over at my fucking TikTok chat and I see Space Cat typing chicken sandwich. And then directly under that, the German Empire saying, "Sweet democracy, my leg. My life for Super Earth." Absolute cinema. Thank you.
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Hello, Vita.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown.
Please don't shoot me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Reinforcing.
Here we are.
For super art.
Yep.
Countdown initiated. State
There we go.
extraction complete.
Very nice.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I'm in love with this game. It's so fun. Yeah, no, it's very fun.
Another
Also, thank you for the follow, sir.
victory for Super Earth.
And the head pat. Oh, wait. Do I even have... I didn't even log in to fucking mix it up. This entire time. I might explode. There we go. How many chat boxes are you looking at? 2. So, it's against Twitch TOS to have your YouTube chat and your Twitch chat combined, or just any chats combined with Twitch as well, showing on the screen. So that's why only Twitch chat shows up on my screen. Now, there are little loopholes that you can kind of get around with, and that's by making one chat box on the screen totally YouTube, and then one entirely like YouTube or any other chat that you have. It's really, it's kind of a gray area though. It's not like, I don't know if it's entirely enforced or if it's entirely like okay or whatever. Like it's kind of just like a gray area. So
We lost many good Helldivers today.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
but that icon's bad name. Shouldn't be. That's only Twitch chat. Excuse me. Point and laugh at YouTube? Nah. Can we win the major order? Yeah, of course. Every major order they release is able to be won. Yes, I think so. I'm pretty sure they said that they what's it called? Like, from the moment it gets released or whatever, you have the option, or you have, like, the possibility of winning. I don't think they make, like, just major orders that you're... Unless it's, like, for, like, a community thing or whatever, like a... whatever. But, like, 90% of the major orders you are able to just win. Able versus likely, yeah. That's a better way to say it. That MO where we had to farm Leviathans. I think that one was changed, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure that one was changed, right?
Make the automatons pay for their wanton aggression.
I remember there was one that was changed that was like ridiculous or some shit. I don't remember exactly which one. Unless I'm crazy and I'm talking out my ass.
Reloading.
My prediction, Scottish, I feel like the Illumina update will probably come out within like March, April, or not March, like June, July is where I think it would probably come out if it did. It just kind of lines up with everything else, you know?
Outpost destroyed.
Like, by the latest, I think maybe August. Unless they want to, like, hold off on it, and then release it around, like, you know, October, November, December. For, like, a really big, like, event. Like how they did, with the original Illumina invasion. How they did it during a game show. Or not game show, a Game Awards, I think is what it was. When did they, Because they had John Helldiver go on stage to do like a whole speech and everything. When was that again? I forget the exact timing.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Yeah, they could do something like that again.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
That's some weird looking geometry.
Tagging location. Never mind. North. Cancel that. You have served democracy well. Extraction awaits.
December 2024. So yeah, they could do it around then as well. Because like Arrowhead is no, like, you know, no stranger to holding on to assets and like releasing them at a point that they deem necessary. A lot of shit that we have in Helldivers is just like shit that was made like way early on, but then they either make extra shit to go with it, or they release it alongside of something else like later on.
Orbital inbound.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Why there's so few enemies? Because we're not alerting enemies. This is also a blitz mission, so. You don't really get that many enemies if you don't alert them.
Requesting orbital.
Sending out an SOS.
How many of these does it take? Oh, that bounced off. There we go. Because I know it takes 3 recoilless, but I don't know how many if they even can blow it up. There you go. Let me call in this dude real quick.
Reinforcing.
I typically like to wait for the enemy, my other teammate to call them in.
Extraction is available.
But they might be like me. They might like to be solo. And so they let the other teammate in, which is understandable.
Enemy tactical asset within
Plus I'm closer to the extraction. So they're probably trying to be smart and let me do it.
Reloading.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Alright, this is gonna be a bitch of a fight. In just a moment.
Dropship.
automaton outpost scrapped.
Calling down fortifications. Oh, bag!
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Reload real quick. Oh, he's gonna fucking fire right on me, isn't he?
ATA team
so bad.
Calling in reinforcements.
Let's see if we can call that in right there, and hopefully they'll take care of it.
Stand clear.
Yeah!
T-minus 1 minute.
One more should take it out. There we go. Very nice.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh. Hello, LeBron James.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dropped him.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, fuck. I got hit by someone from behind. Unlucky.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Oh, I don't care if people enter the ship. I don't mind if I don't extract or not.
Prevails once more.
The only thing I really care about is completing the objective, or like, if new bullshit comes out. What are they called? Like the ship upgrades, and then I need samples. Then I'll probably care about samples. But like as of right now, all I care about is just completing the mission. I don't have to extract. I don't have to live. All I care about is just completing the mission. And I mean, even right now, I don't even care that much because I have everything. Like I have everything from every warbond, so I don't even need medals anymore. I'm pretty much just purely playing for fun.
Ew, you're stinky. Why? Why are you stinky?
Hello, Rad. How you doing?
You smell. Go shower.
Samples are not important, no. Well, there's a lot of people that actually are like new to the game, and like getting a lot of samples and stuff, or getting samples is like really important for them. Why no Deadlock? I was playing Deadlock a few days ago, but like a lot of my match qualities have been super poor. I find like a lot of my games have just been win lane lose game
Extends a bit further.
repeatedly. And like within like 10 minutes I open the scoreboard and I see like 0-5, 0-8, 0-7 on my teammates, and it's just really demoralizing and such, you know? I think it's mainly to do with the new, what's it called? 98%?
The
Hell
freedom
yeah.
of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
Yeah, I
This
think it's
operation will
mainly
hamstring
to
the
do with
enemy's capabilities.
what's it called?
Mission coordinates locked.
The quality of the
Hellpod prime. Engaging
What's the thing?
orbital thrusters.
like the enemy people getting their
Synchronized.
rating like artificially boosted. That's what I'm trying to say. Like newer players automatically being put in like emissary and shit, I think is really weird. What is this? Oh, Cyborg. The mass amount of new players. That makes them is based on percentage of players. And it's just because there are more players in the game. Ah, I see. when I started that ranked high Phantom. See, when I started, I got put in Initiate. And then me and you played, and we won like 17 games in a row or some shit, right? And even before that, I was winning pretty much every single game. And it would only put me up by like 1. Meanwhile, you went up like a whole division, and I was just sitting here like, alright bro, like this shit is wild. What are you now? I think I'm emissary 5 or whatever.
Let them come. Let them brawl. Let
I'm around
them
there.
face the insurmountable might of the Helldivers.
Calling down support weapons.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
Yep. Yeah, better than that? Yeah, no. I don't really care too much, because, like, eh. I mainly just play Deadlock for fun. Blech. I feel like realistically, I'm probably around like Oracle or like the one above Oracle at most.
Has landed.
I don't feel like I really deserve anything more than that because I don't put time into like caring about my ability in the game. I kind of just play the game. Like I don't VOD review, I don't like look up guides or anything like that. I just simply play. And I feel like I don't really deserve anything higher than that if that's the case, you know?
Critical stratagem available.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Bot outpost destroyed.
Bot east. Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Yep.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Hell yeah.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Really just playing and talking to other players. Yeah, my problem with talking to other players is they hear me, and then they just call me slurs. I'm like, alright, thank you. Especially on EU. My friend Cyborg, he's from the EU. Or, well, he's from Spain, but he gets put on the EU servers. And all the time we get like Russian players that like just call me and him slurs like all day.
Orbital inbound.
Engaging orbital laser.
I'm on it.
Yeah, Spain without the A spin.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
I'm on it.
Conservative, how you turn us questions. Yeah, I think I'd still like. Even then, I don't really know if I could take the game like mega seriously, you know? Like I think the game, especially nowadays, is like really good and like built for like a competitive level. And I see the game like in the future, especially like once they get out of like, you know, the playtest phase or whatever. I feel like it'll really pop off and do well. But like for me, I don't know if I would ever super try hard or like go hard in the like the competitive scene with it. I feel like I could definitely like if I tried, I could probably get like
Dropships.
or like one of the ranks like below. Like if I give myself like maybe like 2 to 3 months and like just really every day like grinded, I could probably get around what's the one below Arturnus? I could probably get there if I like committed myself fully. But I don't think I could like go to Arturnus, I'm gonna be real. Nor do I think I really would want to.
Sending out an SOS.
Listen, yeah. I might be able to get there. But like, do I really want to? Do I care? You know? Tennis isn't fun if you're very sweaty. Yeah, I mean, I imagine this is like the best of the best of the best, sir, with honors. You know what I mean? Like just absolutely like trying like their life is the dependent on it. Like.
Objective critical stratagem available. Automaton outpost scrapped.
Requesting sentry.
Enemy tactical asset within range. Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Do you run 5 to 6 difficulty? No, I pretty much exclusively play on 10.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Whenever I open the map, you can see at the top right, it says 10 right there.
Democracy delivered.
Calling down supplies.
Back to it, it says shit. Ooh. Ah, fuck. Unlucky.
Reinforcing. Requesting tac pack.
Ready to liberate.
L-bomb armed. Clear the
Yippee.
area.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Activating jump pad.
Orbital inbound.
Ooh, that's terrible.
Pack inbound.
Requesting.
Oh, shit, I'm bleeding.
Have a taste.
Well, see if I can get over here real quick and destroy this. So It's already pretty badly damaged, so I don't really think I need to do much, but destroy like one more event. I like that. Ow. Starting these valves real quick. Homeboy's doing the one below me, just gotta do this one and the one next to me. Ow. Fuck. I was thinking about picking up the hell bomb right there and then activating it and then quickly leaving. That probably would have been the play.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I saw the hell bomb drop on the ground, so I was thinking like, oh, okay, activate it real quick and then quickly pick up the jetpack again and leave.
Deploying equipment package.
Calling down a sentry.
Homeboy's gonna do that one right there, so we don't have to sit here for too long. There we go, good job. Let's run over here and do this.
Freedom forever!
Ow.
I got the terminal.
Down. The M.
Objective complete.
Engaging terminal.
There we go. Very nice. Can I join or no? Anyone's welcome to join. It's kind of just like a first come, first serve thing.
I'm on it. Throwing supplies. Yeah!
Deploying equipment package.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Are you streaming tomorrow? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might. I have a new video that I'm working on releasing soon, so I'm gonna have to get a lot of footage and a lot of editing done.
Engaging terminal. Hear me? What is it?
Time to leave. First one I've seen play Helldivers on TikTok Live because the others are ads or Roblox. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be real. I can't really read your name because I have what's it called, like a light, a ring light shining in my eyes for my tracking and stuff to be better. But like a lot of shit on TikTok is like just unless you really fuck with your algorithm, you're gonna get a lot of just heinous, awful like slop. You're gonna get a lot of slop. It's the same with like YouTube Shorts. It's just AI slop and like like bad dancing and just a lot of just bleh, gross stuff. But yeah. Also, TikTok just hates VTubers. Like unironically, they hate VTubers. A lot of my content gets like shoved to the bottom of like the watch thing. The only time my content does like somewhat well is if I don't have my my model showing. They also flag my videos a lot for like nudity or like, you know, one time they did terrorism, another time they say like, you know, just lots and lots of horrible shit. They are just not very, very nice to VTubers at all. And if you try to appeal it, or if you try to say like, hey, yeah, if you try to appeal it and say like, hey, like, you know, I think this is a mistake or whatever, you just get like endless like bot AI responses that give you literally nothing for help. Like, at least YouTube, if they copyright strike your shit, right? If you complain about it on Twitter, they'll give you a response, right? TikTok will just be like, lol, guess that sucks for you. And just kind of like leave you out to dry. The only way I got them to like stop spamming my account with like flagging bullshit, which again, none of my content did. It was not like sexualized. It was not like, you know, like bad or whatever in any way. The only thing that I guess you could say was bad is I say like curse words like fuck or ass or whatever, you know. But even that is like not even like against her TOS. And I read through that full bullshit. So yeah, the only way I could get them to stop like flagging everything is I just wrote like a long ass thing to one of their chat bots saying like, hey, I will contact my lawyer. I will contact my lawyer. Do not copyright strike me, or do not like take down my videos or whatever, you know. I will contact my lawyer like 4 or 5 times, and then they finally stop. They're like, oh shit, fuck. We don't want a legal battle. It's a true story, by the way. I don't see the problem because unlike other VTubers, your avatar is nude. Yeah, I mean, I don't try to make my avatar nude. Like, I don't mind that I have like, you know, a little bit of like I can pull up my model more. Like for example, like, you know, like I have like a little bit of you know, stuff going on, but like I don't like having like tons and tons and tons of stuff like showing, you know. I just like to have, you know, just a little bit. I think my model is like the perfect number, or like not number, the perfect amount of like kind of hot, but also, you know, still like respectable, you know. I don't have like melons the size of like, you know, the Empire State Building or some shit like that, you know. Just for gooners, yeah. No, I don't really appeal to that demographic.
Super Earth will never forget the Helldivers we lost today, nor the incremental gains their sacrifice achieved.
Greetings, Helldiver. The galactic war awaits.
Alright, what are we at now?
We near operational completion.
Mission coordinates
I'll save
locked.
flags for last. Fuck the flags.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
How do I unlock stuff for your ships?
Hellpod launch.
Do you mean samples?
Hellpods primed.
I didn't mean to go out. Fuck, my bad. If you mean samples to like get the upgrades, they are usually at points of interest. So there's lots of objectives that have like a basically like objectives and points of interest. Those are like the two like best ways to find them. I can show you here in just a second. Let me get into the actual game and show. I was thinking about making a few new player guides as well, because there's a lot of people that like are newer to Helldivers. Like surprisingly, there's like a bunch of just a flood of new people that have started playing the game now. And I think it might be time to make a new guide. Blitz.
Helipod launch initiated.
Hello, Teoy. How you doing? Funny that you get issues, and then Shy Lily over here with the bikini on. Well, yeah, Rex, that's because, like, Shy Lily is a much bigger VTuber. So she, like, kind of gets, like... I don't want to say it, like, because it kind of sounds mean. But, like, she kind of gets away with it just because, you know, she's a lot bigger. You know what I mean? But, like, for example, like, TikTok wouldn't, you know, delete her or ban her because of her you know, her more lustful looking model, you know? Because she is you know, brings in a lot of attention, a lot of, you know, followers, a lot of, you know, views and such like that for their platform. So they're not gonna, like, you know, get rid of her. It's just, you know, simple business.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation.
And that's not to say that I hate her or whatever, you know? It's
Freedom requires firepower.
you know, just like, again, simple business. This is how the world works. But like any other VTuber I've talked to that posts on TikTok has the exact same problem. Anyway, as for the what's it called?
Reloading.
As for the currency that you were talking about, Chicken. So these places here are points of interest or like outposts and such. And if you go inside these places, you'll find, like, you know, common samples, sometimes rare samples. And then there's the last special type, which is the super samples. And those are found on a very specific point on the map. So here, for example, I found some of the samples here. Just pick them up. And then you extract with them. And then that's how you keep them. If you die in the mission, though, you will lose them and they'll drop to the ground, so you have to go pick them back up.
Dropship.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Help alarm! Clear the area!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available. Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Reinforcing!
Oh yeah. Like Nick said on my YouTube chat, the samples are shared, so don't team kill people for them.
Outpost destroyed. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Sub-objective in
What do you recommend for Super Helldive? It kind of depends. Like, I'm gonna be real, like, I find a lot of the game a lot
objective
easier than the average player, I guess. So my answer could be totally different from your answer or somebody else's answer and such. I think if you want just, like, easy, you know, pretty much reliable at every single place in the game, Recoilless is a really good one. The Guard Dog, just the basic Guard Dog that has, like, the rifle on it, also a very good one. You can't really go wrong with like the orbital precision strike, or the Gatling barrage, or the airburst. Things like that. Things that are consistent and that will 100% be effective pretty much whatever mission you bring them into. A lot of the starter gear, I'm not gonna lie, like in the early levels, it's actually pretty good. It's a napalm laser airstrike. Oh, one sec.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
It depends what napalm you're talking about. I personally wouldn't really use the Eagle one, because I feel like there are better napalms out there. But the orbital napalm is very, very good. It holds down an entire area for a very, very, very long time.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift. Dropship!
And of course the laser. The orbital laser is really, really good. Orbital, I mean? Yeah. Both of those are very good. The laser is one of those stratagems where you can pretty much bring it on like any mission and you're gonna get some good value. Sometimes it can kind of suck, but Newport Shorts, please, bro. What a fucking name. But yeah. Sometimes it can kind of suck on like what's the mission? Like bug missions. Because the laser will constantly try to hit like the Bile Titan and then miss a little bit. So therefore it won't really be too good.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Can you pull up your strategy menu so I can see what you're using? I don't know if you're actually going to be able to see what I'm using. I think my vertical doesn't have that in the frame. But I'm using the orbital laser, the recoilless rifle, the orbital Gatling barrage, and the autocannon sentry. I mainly kind of just like run shit for the fun of it.
I need a team reload.
I don't really run like super amazing stuff all the time. I like having variety a lot of the time. But I do have some guides on my channel if you're interested in stuff like that. Ow. I got shit on. Autocannon is the missile one that shoots into the air, right? The autocannon is the one that is like a... Think of it as kind of like a single shot designated target one. I can throw it on the ground for you real quick.
Ready to liberate. Requesting sentry.
The one you're thinking of is the mortar that shoots into the air. But there's also a rocket one that shoots rockets. But this one is like, it tries to focus a single target and take it out. But it's pretty weak to people like flanking it like this. But if you put it in a nice little long area away where it won't get attacked or ran up on, that's pretty good. You can take out a whole fleet of people. I'm gonna go slow more and have a good one stream. Take care, homie. Have a good one, chicken. So much toxicity in the early days. I found the hammer to be quite clutch and use the utility rather than a weapon. Yeah, I mean, most melee is just kind of like that in general. You don't really want to use it for actually beating ass. Which is a bit counterproductive, of course, but, you know.
Automaton outpost strapped.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Dude, it's so hot in my room. I'm like overheating.
Affirmative.
Is the other person talking? There's no one else talking. This is me. Unless you mean the music, then that's his music.
I'm sorry. Requesting jetpack.
Freedom never!
Ow.
I'm sorry. Affirmative.
Ah, excuse me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Heavy. West. 100 meters. Orbital inbound. Affirmative. Heavy. West. 100 meters.
Reloading!
Reload this bitch real quick.
Requesting sentry!
1 minute left. Destroyer
Back up real quick. Okay. Is anyone else able to get on the turret with me, or is this like just a bug? Because I'm wondering if there's like two turrets on top of each other, you know?
For prosperity!
Coordinates received. This is
I feel like that'd be really silly.
to extraction radius. ETA T-minus reinforcement budget depleted.
Yeah, I'll take a quiet extract for once. Yeah, true.
T-minus 1
The
minute.
calm before the storm, which we are inevitably gonna have to fight at the flag mission, assuming we're not done yet.
ETA T-minus
Did I hear
30
Nirvana?
seconds.
I think so, yeah.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Despite all my rage, I'm still just a cage in a rat.
Pelican 1 landing in progress. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Thank you for following the way, awesome. Yeah, no, hello, Zaru. Deep attempt number 4 failed from Chubike. I just read your DM. Oh god. Main city clunkers is open. 20 minutes, you say?
Lots of enemies killed, lots of samples collected. That's a good mission in my book.
I follow you, boss? Boss?
Mission coordinates locked.
Did someone say boss?
Hellpods prime.
Speaking of boss.
Cyberstan is the core from which the cyborg and automaton war machine evidence. We must liberate it for the freedom of the galaxy.
I'm not Big Boss. Now time for YouTube to ban my stream. What difficulty are you playing on? 10. Let's do that. There we go. You got this shit on a button? Yeah, I have a stream deck. Ow. Fuck. I have tons of like little bullshit like that. Like for example, I have this one for whenever I'm acting weird and freaky. This one's also pretty good. This one's also pretty good. I love this one. This one's so stupid. I also have this one. This one's really cursed. Yeah, that one's probably the worst one out of all of them. That one's so awful. Alrighty. I like that one. I hate that one. That one's awful. Alright. Let's get this shit done.
Calling down support weapon.
What the fuck?
Dropping a pin. Northwest, 300 meters.
See that shit? On the map? Let's... Fuck.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Dropship!
Main objective, near your position.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Oh shit. There we go.
Entering? What entry?
feel like we might die doing this.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, fuck, I missed. I thought it was gonna sit still. Whatever, GG.
Making progress.
Orbital inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. Hello, Icon. What's the cooldown on a leveler? Like a minute and 30, minute 40, around there, I think.
Democracy delivered.
Joining the fray.
It should be on the wiki.
Going down fortifications. Requesting sentry.
We kind of need to get our way to the objective, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, fuck, I'm bleeding. Oh no.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling down fortifications. Point me to the enemy.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Flag calling.
Requesting fortifications. Heavy, southwest, on my position.
There we go. I'm gonna go deal with the box real quick.
Reinforcing.
Ah, rip.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front. Thank you. Requesting fortification. Calling down a sentry. Calling down reinforcements.
Should you take the democracy off? Should I patch? No, I'm just big boss. Okay, bro, like, why did it go over there? Annoying.
Get some! Get some! Mag's empty. Always got a support weapon. Liberty! Reload! Down a support weapon. Requesting orbital.
Engaging orbital laser.
Calling down fortification.
Hurry up.
Calling in reinforcements. Affirmative.
Hurry up. Very nice.
Mag's empty. Reloading.
Hello.
Freedom's purity secured.
Are we fucking for real? There we go. I was thinking that was gonna like fall on top of me and hit me.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Requesting fortification. Requesting fortification. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. What hit me? I just got instantly crushed.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Oh shit. Am I right? My nose was itching right then. Amazing time.
Democracy has landed. Calling down fortification. Fire in the hole! Calling down
Are there any more? 10 enemies remaining. What? Oh, right here. Can I not get ragdolled, please? That'd be awesome. There we go. Huh? It's up there! What the fuck is he doing up there, dude? Dude's fucking box entrance, no parkour dog. Oh. Hell nah, dog. Fuck down. Ah, of course I get fucking destroyed. Okay.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
There we go. Ugh.
Freedom marches on.
Jesus.
You may proceed to extract.
Man, the fuck out of here.
Dropping a pin. Southwest, bar.
The tiny bit of transcendence hits. I think after this mission, yeah.
Clear the area. Affirmative. We've got equipment. Requesting tac packs.
Objective near your position.
What the hell is that?
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical
You don't see me.
stratagem no longer available.
I think it sees me.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Injury? What injury? Affirmative.
Spot outpost. Spotted.
Affirmative.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
Yeah.
Calling down fortifications.
Surprised the cannon didn't kill you. Alright. Oh no.
Calling down a support weapon.
It kind of needs like a direct hit or like right next to you.
Drop ships.
Affirmative. Calling in extraction. Requesting objective equipment.
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Requesting orbital. Requesting orbital.
Supplies.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Alright.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Oh, here comes more people.
Requesting fortifications. Requesting sentry.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting fortifications.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Have a taste of democracy.
Pelican
Thank you for the radar, Mario. How's your stream, Holly? Mods, if we can give him a shout out, please. Assuming I have any mods online.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Gotta call in a laser on this yet real quick. First 4 hours with Expedition 33. I've actually never played Expedition 33. That'd be an awesome game to play like on stream one day.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Liberty, stay, stay. Liberty, stay, stay.
I just realized the Epoch had a heat meter on the first person. Yep, you can also see it while you're in third person as well. Just a little bit harder to.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down fortifications.
Oh, I ran into a fucking mine dog. I was too busy looking at chat.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Make a fucking conga line of shields, yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Easier to charge limit or charge. Yeah, you can also get you can also listen to the sound as well. Though it's kind of hard to listen to the sound when a lot of things are happening.
Beginning ascent.
I just kind of like know it by feel. I just kind of like memorize it.
Democracy prevails once more.
Thank you for the head pat. Yeah, I was gonna wait anyway. I was hoping it would open before the fucking flag mission, because those are fucking brutal. They're not impossible by any means, but if you're not prepared for it, ugh, they can be a doozy. And I think they're kind of like annoying as well, just because of the terrain that you have to fight on them. Because a lot of the times it's really hard to like call in like stratagems and such.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch. The Cyborgs have spread their mega factories across this world.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Yeah, heart-shaped pucks. Actually, no, that's not.
Orbit synchronized.
Your magnetar bit trap. I wish I could heal your cancer. Turn black. Hey, wait, I've got a new complaint. Forever in debt to your priceless advice. Hey, wait, I got a new complaint. We're all bringing fucking hell bomb stock. Bring that. Yep.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Boomer music, yeah, for real. Going to shut my eyes now, kill the boss. Take care, Mario. What a stratagem bomb bounces that takes psych damage. Unironically, Skyrim Penguin, that is like the most fucking real shit I've ever read playing this fucking game, bro. A mega sing louder, please. Perhaps. Michelle's singing stream win.
Let our enemies
I keep asking Gwen to do a singing stream with me. I feel like that'd be fire. Gwen has a really pretty singing voice. I haven't actually heard from her in a minute. I should message her. Send together once I'm feeling better? Sure.
Back inbound. Calling down a support
I'm gonna run all the way over here. Take off this bitch house jammer. Hop on that. Then I'll hop on this one. I just started taking particular attention to the stream. Let the loadouts. Thank you. It's because I'm a cat. It's car-to-car communication. Yo, put your cat on the mic real quick. Meow! Meow! Trust me, he'll understand what that means. Or she. I don't know.
Bot outpost spotted.
Today or tomorrow, but an event. On demand this one company. Ooh, hello. Some lights and decorate most of the place today. I hope you have fun with the decoration. If you want to, you can send pictures of it. I always love looking at the shit you do.
Thank you.
What the fuck was that? Weird.
Objective completed.
I'm on it.
It should be fun if I wasn't sick. I hope you feel better soon. Be eating chicken doodle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Liberty dispensed.
I'll go up here. Let's see, I think there's a horse trader here, right? Yeah. I did not sick to it. Sure, the explosion will blow it up, so alright. Me when I lie. Okay, bro. My bad, I guess.
Hello to democracy!
I got the terminal.
Defend me, squires. Oh. Oh. This looks like a job for the orbital laser. Surely I won't die here, right? I think I died.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Home by 3 days grace and Helldivers, Holy W. I'm actually pretty light music ignorant. I've never heard that song before. Ooh, shit. Have you played Space Marine 2? I have. I very much enjoyed it. It was a very fun game.
My life for Super Earth.
Tighten all the valves. There we go.
Throwing grenade. Been on it. I got the terminal.
One more missing up here. Hit it.
Automaton outpost destroyed.
Let me move. There we go.
Engaging terminal.
No, they should be dropping anytime now. I mean, we're on Transcendence right now.
Automaton outpost scrapped.
There's a playlist on Spotify. It's been too good after another.
I'm on it.
I think what it was is like one random song got played from a song request, and then it just kept playing songs that are similar to it over and over.
I got the terminal.
Run, bitch. Trying to make some tea and food. Have fun. Some food sounds lovely right now. I'm like starving right now. Oops, yeah, I got too close. You know, part of my food, I'll give me cuddles, Dr. Free Hugs. You're so cute, Sky.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Fucking.
Tagging location.
What the dog doing?
Cancel that. Enemy elite.
Affirmative. Tagging map. West. 50 meters.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Dropping a pin.
What's the dog doing?
Close. Tagging map. Northwest. Close. Affirmative. Jackpack inbound. We've got equipment. L-bomb on.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Thank you.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Oh,
landing
shit.
zone.
Oh, fuck. We're gonna.
Orbital inbound.
I'm gonna go ahead and take that bitch out real quick with the orbital laser.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Marking extraction point. North. Countdown initiated.
There you go.
Stand by for takeoff.
Yes.
Reinforcement budget.
Very quick and easy.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Okay, perfect. Calculate him.
Liberty smiles upon
Or them, sorry. I'm stupid. Forgive me, I have a fucking ring light shining in my eyes. I've been streaming for like, what, like 5 hours now?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall drink water. I found your channel. I feel like a fool. I've been paying for hugs for years. Well, it's okay. They're free now, dog. Free 99.
Zero friendly fire incidents is a sort of statistic.
The galactic war waits for no one.
Oh, thank you for the super chat,
Are
homie.
you
You don't have
ready,
to do that, homie.
Helldiver?
It's really not needed. But thank you so much.
Mission coordinates locked.
Here, I'll give you a hug.
Hellpods prime.
Oh, fuck.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
I just got Donowald by my own viewer, dog.
The Cyborgs have constructed a
Orbit
network
synchronized.
of mega factories across Cyberstan. They are obsidians of
There you go.
steel and concrete, Precision built for the mass production of unsanctioned murder. We will use every weapon in our bag to ensure they are destroyed.
I already played Dark Souls 1 a couple days ago. Just I'm trying to 100% Armored Core 6 on Steam. Oh yeah, I love the Armored Core 6 100%. I did that whenever I played it like a year or two ago. I think it was a year ago at this point, right? But yeah, it was super fun. Oh, this is Eradicate.
Launch initiated.
What's playing right now? Oh, that's Linkin Park. Do you guys fuck with the new Linkin Park? I know a lot of people don't really like the new singer, but I quite like her. Honestly, I'm just happy to see them being like happy and like making music again. I felt so bad for him whenever Chase got, you know. Also, thank you for the follow below. The Steam was come out, so I bought it on Steam. Oh yeah, there is a seamless co-op. Fuck, I forgot about that. Thanks for the follow them. I should really do that.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once more.
Requesting an
I'm trying to get my friend Troy to play Elden Ring. And right now he hates the controls. He says they're so clunky, and I'm just like, bro, trust me, it's fine. You're just dog shit. Has Star been liberated? Yeah, it has. I'll keep my ass, get him on DS1. That's what I've been saying, dog. Like, compared to fucking DS1, bro, Elden Ring is like the most buttery smooth shit I've ever played in my life.
requesting orbital. Orbital inbound.
Calling down a support weapon. Prosperity.
Requesting orbital.
The auto with me? We got the DLC? Fuck you, bro. Nah, maybe. I wouldn't mind playing it. I think it'd be fun if like me and Troy all played it though. Yeah, the battle event? Hell yeah, that's dire actually. Oh. Nah, I don't care, dog. You're fine. I bought a friend DS1 and DS3 all that 50% off, so that'd be the first Souls game. Dude, I love DS3. DS3 is probably one of my favorite Souls games.
Thank you!
Pelican 1 returning to extraction point. Please ensure you're inside the extraction radius.
Battlement became good at the recent buffs. I thought it didn't affect the battlement though.
Extraction radius. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Peak Souls 2. Yeah, I like Dark Souls 2. I think Bloodborne was my first like actual Souls game. And then, or maybe it was Dark Souls 2 and then I got into Bloodborne. I can't remember exactly. But yeah, I remember getting into it because of one of my friends, and it was actually really, really fun. I remember during the summer I did like an entire I think it was the thing that you did to get both the rings, the invisibility rings, which was like a no death, no bonfire run, I think. I used to be a fucking little sweaty demon, dude. Like every game I played, I try hard on. Alright, I'm just gonna hop on.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Orbital inbound!
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
PS3 is amazing. Had a better time with it. It wasn't right. I loved Elden Ring more. Elden Ring's my favorite because the one thing I didn't really like about Dark Souls 3 was like there just wasn't enough variety for me, at least for PvP. With in the PvP meta, most people would just either use like straight swords or like better players would use like great swords or whatever, and then that was kind of it. You would get like the occasional like caster or whatever, but since there was so much like easier like ways to deal with casting in Dark Souls like 3 and such with like the iframes and all that, the only like super viable like casting was like flame surge tapping or whatever, you know what I mean? Or like some other like random obscure bullshit, but like mixing up with sorcery wasn't really that like useful compared to like Elden Ring, for example. Elden Ring has much more like mix-up potential and variety and things that you can do to you know, cheese other people and like murder them. Now it's not to say you couldn't do it in Dark Souls 3, because you totally could. You could like, you know, use Endure and then swap to like an AoE spell or some shit, right? But it's much more like well-rounded in Elden Ring. Yeah, nice complexity, dipshit. Yeah, just nice straight sword R1, yeah.
The
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Hello, 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 hello. Leveler, maybe? Actually, no, I'll bring that. Oh, wrong one. I think I'm gonna swap my primary, actually. I've been using the same thing for like 20 years now. I'll use the Punisher. I've been loving this gun. I haven't used it in a while though.
Launch initiated.
Liza P up there for sure too. You see, I haven't actually played Liza P. I haven't played Sekiro either. I know a lot of people love Sekiro, and I might do something like that for my channel, just like have like a playthrough of it. My favorite thing with like Souls games is like no-hitting or like doing like fancy runs or whatever, where you just like do cool shit. I play a lot of like Devil May Cry and like Bayonetta and like other things. Like I recently played Ultra Kill as well, which I think Chabika's working on a video for that for me. That was super fun. And I like to play a lot of games like on their like harder difficulties and such. So like, for example, the whenever I played Ultra Kill for the first time, I played it on Brutal. And then after I got done with it, I went back and played it on like Standard and the one above it. And I was like, bro, this shit is like so fucking piss easy compared to Brutal. I'll just sneak it by. Field trip.
Engaging terminal. Throwing grenade. Engaging terminal.
Oh! That fucking entire course I just got fucking deleted. By the way, thank you for the follow, Ethel. Takes third place slot for Souls games. Actually takes my second place slot. I've heard it's pretty good. I never really gave it a shot because I was so busy with like doing other stuff in life. But I'd love to give it a shot.
Calling in reinforcements.
There's fucking 4 War Striders here. 3 rather.
Requesting backpack. Requesting sentry. Calling down a support weapon.
Thank you for my or thank you for the follow. I've checked.
Orbital inbound. Requesting
Ah, lucky.
orbital inbound.
Calling in orbital strike. Orbital inbound. Help arm.
Many weapons, says Auto Ring.
Democracy has landed.
I mean, I don't really care if a Souls game doesn't really have as many weapons. I think, like, fun and unique weapons is what is prior, because if you have, like, a game, like, for example, like, Dark Souls 3 or Dark Souls 2, there's a lot of weapons that are kind of just, like, samey. And it kind of just boils down to, like, which one has, like, the best AR, or, like, the best range, or, like, you know, the best XYZ, you know? I think Elden Ring kind of like solved this a little bit. Oh. Holy fuck, fucking 3 Hulks here. 4 Hulks. Ow. Yeah, man. This is gonna be fun. Yeah, the way they solved it is like, for example, the more like general boring-ish weapons, you are able to change the Ash of War on. And there's so many different unique, like, versatile Ashes of War. This is going well. course, another one. Ah, fuck. Unlucky. I thought like customer was doing good by staggering. Oh yeah, no, customer rifle can be very good. It's kind of slept on.
Joining the fray.
Cooked? Yeah, we might be cooked. I'm not gonna lie.
Get some! Get some! Bag's empty.
Reinforcement budget running low.
If we like lock in, we can probably do it, but like it's gonna be a massive amount of effort.
Deploying fortifications.
There we go. Reason I'm shooting like above it, by the way, is that there's kind of a tech that you can do where if you shoot it like slightly above, it'll detonate, and then hit the back, and then thus blowing it up from the front.
Freedom's purity secured.
Pretty good.
Reinforcing.
Oh, schizophrenia.
Thank you!
Where's my rocket launcher? Right here.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down fortifications. Orbital inbound. Requesting fortifications.
Aw, bro, we fucking grill. Not the guest plasma shotgun. Fuck, I might as well be. I love Mass Effect, by the way. It's very fun.
Calling down a sentry.
Alright,
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed. Thanks, FD.
Ah, fuck. Missile. It might be GG.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well, this is kind of our last stand here.
Throwing grenade.
Ah, fuck. Fucking cyborgs came and ran up on me. Ah, well. Shooting the dropship engines. So the drop super heavies really do more damage to super. If it lands on them, yes.
This is the fate of all humankind.
And typically what it does is like since it's still attached to them, it'll drop down with them and then do a bunch of damage whenever it explodes. But I don't think it's really worth it for
Additional reinforcement funding.
what's it called? The Vox engines. I could be wrong though. I haven't really tested it too much. Oh my god.
Helldiver, glad to have you.
Allied destroyer
This
has left
planet is
squadron.
choked by the smog of cyborg megafactories.
Allied
Victory
destroyer
of this
has left
operation has
squadron.
eluded our
do.
grasp, but our resolve remains firm.
I'll do like one more mission, and then I'll probably call it there. I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters.
What?
Orbit synchronized.
Just drop like right there. Let's get the recoils real quick, and then
Hellpod launch initiated.
there we go. Lots of few vital set. Oh man, I love vital. Oh. Okay, bro. Yeah, my bad. My bad, dog. Skill issue? I think so. That was funny.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate. Support weapon inbound.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective critical stratagem available.
The hell no.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Fucking dude sitting on the wall.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Aw, come on, dog. Wait, for real.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area. Reinforcing.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Advanced weaponry. Tac pack inbound.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Oh my god, are you fucking for real?
Calling in reinforcements. Sending out an SOS.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. They throw onto me, chat. I don't know how the fuck they even saw me.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Chat, I might be cooked.
I got the terminal. Bag's empty.
Warning, you are in
Yep.
objective critical stratagem available.
Come on.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Of course. Of course. Uh-oh. Suddenly everything was 1,000 degrees more hot. Are you playing on D10? Yeah, I pretty much only play on D10.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
gonna be a little tricky to survive this, but we've been in situations that are worse.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Objective
And a
critical
jump.
stratagem no longer available. Objective critical stratagem available.
Ow. Never mind. Ever try stealth diving? I have an entire video on my channel dedicated to it, yep.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Freedom spreads yet further. Extract when ready.
This is like the weirdest like spawn I've ever seen for this like structure.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Calling in extraction.
My foot. There we go.
Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
New mag.
There is. Yeah, I saw Sengus. Such a weird extraction.
Calling down a sentry.
Sending down sentry. ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30
Okay.
seconds.
Yeah, so I was thinking, how the fuck is it gonna land?
Liberty save me!
Ah, just missed. Oh, fuck.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm dead.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed.
Okay, here, bitch.
20
Mm.
seconds. ETA T-minus 10
I
seconds.
see. Finally.
Landing zone.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
Say hello to democracy!
Pardon me. Let me get out of your way. Dun. Fucking the like most weirdest fucking landing. Oh. Fucking happen. There you go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never
Ashka, thank you for the super chat, homie. You really don't have to do that. It's all the content is free. It's just for your enjoyment. You don't have to do any of that. But thank you very much, homie. My twin and I watch your videos together because we love your positive energy. Thank you, homie. I try to be as positive as I can. Don't get me wrong. I have quarrels with the game, but like, you know, I feel like putting my grievances into a constructive format and not making it, you know, just senseless bitching for the sake of bitching, I believe is the best way to put it. It's the best case of action for everyone. The devs love the game just as much as we do, and the best way to make the game better is to come together and give constructive feedback to make it the best version of itself that it can be. Also wondering, thank you for the follow, and Big Doo-Doo, thank you for the follow. What a great name, dude. That was surely a unique landing. Yeah, no, that was a really weird landing. Unfortunately, though, I am going to be hopping off now. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I'm extremely tired. I also wrote an entire script today. So, pretty soon, expect a new guide from me. Let me... Janitor, thank you for the follow, homie. Let me find someone to raid real quick.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Back to Twitch. Also, Ghost, thank you so much for joining, homie. Lovely as always.
Cape looks extra sharp today, Helldiver.
Who's online right now? Oh. Candace online. Yeah, let me read them real quick. Okay. Oh, they're not accepting raids. Uh-oh.
Where they are engaged in fierce combat against the cyborgs and their automaton slaves.
That's unfortunate.
Cyberstan.
Okay, who else can we read then? Axolotl's online. Yeah, we'll read Axolotl. He's also partner pushing, so if you guys could give him a nice little helpful follow and watch and all that other shit. He's a very, very lovely streamer. He plays League of Legends. I don't know if many people care about League of Legends, but he's a very lovely streamer. Very, very awesome dude. If you like positive energy, you will love him as well. Sharita. No? Alright, there we go. Alright, chat. As always, thank you so much for giving me the one thing in life you cannot get back, which is your time. And I shall see y'all in the next one. Nico, thank you for the follow, homie. And, I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. Maybe. It just kind of depends if I feel good or not. I made a whole script tonight. And so I have to do a lot of recording tomorrow. I have to do a voiceover for it, and then I have to record all the gameplay footage, and then I'm going to start putting it together if I can tomorrow as well. But no promises. But yeah, if I feel good tomorrow, I'll stream some more Helldivers. If not, I'm just going to better rot or some shit. But yeah, thank you so much for watching, and as always, I shall see y'all on the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.